Zoe, are you ready for early treats? Are you gonna actually eat them this time? Hello? Yeah, it's noisy, wasn't it? Yeah, I know, it's a good time to start. Hello there, how goes it? Zemo, the first one in here, followed by Saithdar. What's going on? Zoe, give me that paw. I appreciate that paw. Thank you very much. Give me the other paw. Oh, you kind of missed, but yeah, it's good enough. It's fine. It's fine. Today's stream, as always, brought to you by Icelandic Handwritten Cop Schnackos. We'll see if Zoe actually wants it this time. This is totally the one that she put back on the ground and acted like she was too good for her the other day, causing me to give her a different treat. Oof, God, it stinks. It smells so bad. Smells so bad. That dogs like stinky smelling things. Don't eat it here. Yeah, go. Yeah, go. Thank you. Yes, good girl. Okay, good. It's good. We did not want treat wastage. Ash wastikin is fine, but treat wastage, no good. Oh, what's up, meat? How's it going? Good afternoon. Is he allowed to be this early? Marlin, I didn't know I couldn't do that. How goes it? What's going on? Hey, Zemo just posted a good crystal opening video. Well, you or him? Who, he, who, what? Huh? Who? 10 times? No, oh, you did. Okay. Maybe check that out later. You can always drop that in the self-promotion area of the Discord. Saithdar, of course. Definitely. What's going on, Bug Man? The Stream Elements bot is running. Thank the maker. What up, Skeeter? How do you do, Inslane? Say what? Early night stream. We doing happy hour streams now? Let's go. I mean, pretty much, except for, no, I'm not drinking. So, I have a coffee, but yeah. No, but I was talking to Lefty earlier, and it's like I could get on earlier because he was saying he didn't want to like go all day as he normally does. So I was like, sure, yeah, I can get on earlier. That's fine. That's fine. I'm already walked, eaten something. I've showered. I haven't done any clickbait though, so let's get to that. Okay. Let's get to that. What's up, TCS channel? How's it going? 4:40 a.m. here. Oof, master. Oof. That is. Why are you awake? Did you get up early, or are you still up? I didn't even know the self-promotion channel was just for you. Oh, I didn't know if self-promotion. What? section of the Discord. It's literally like Lefty and Onion and God of the Abyss and all sorts of people posting there all the time. Like, no, the one that specifically says Abdo notifications of live is for me, and no one else can post in there anyways. But yeah, you feel free to post all of your own stuff unless you're trying to sell me a frickin' VTuber animation. And Jesus, quit that shit, man. Just stop. Just stop. Nobody wants you to come and post about your really awesome VTuber animation you made every day. Well, yeah, we just don't care, and we're not looking for that. So just cut that shit out. Cut that out. Random Awakenings and saw notification you were streaming, and of course can't miss. I'm pretty sure you can. You should go back to sleep, my friend. Hopefully you hopefully you get some good rest. Cheers, though. Cheers. Happy hour streams could be something, though. They could. I mean, I probably would end up maybe going to sleep slightly earlier, but then again, I might just end up going to sleep slightly drunker at the same time. I'm not sure. We could test it out. We could see. I don't know. No, I just got iced coffee and agua. That's actually part of what I said to Lefty too. Is like, I can get on earlier, and even though it is a Friday night, that'll actually probably keep me. I probably won't drink tonight now, and that's okay. Like, my liver will be like, hey, oh, you gave us a night off, huh? Sweet, thanks. One night. We really appreciate it, bro. You're doing a great job here. You're doing an excellent job of taking care of us. I'm like, yeah, shut up, liver. You're evil. You're gonna die anyways. Yeah, but what's going on, guys? So I just figured we'd do Battlegrounds, maybe play some Arena. Talk about the live stream. I hadn't pulled up Akbar's recap yet, but I like to have that handy in case there's stuff that we want to talk about. Let's see here. Stream recap. Mostly for me, I think the main thing is, like, I don't know. I was excited. I've been excited, waiting to see what the Heart of Fire Omega Days kind of sale was going to be and what champions were going to be in it. And yeah, I'm just not. Like, I'm not even slightly. I know there's going to be some people like God of the Abyss who's super excited about Null. Zode likes his Iron Man. OG. I know there's people who are going to like some of those champions. For some of you guys, it's going to be your favorite champion that's in there and whatnot. But for me, I'm just like, there's nobody here that I care about even slightly, which is kind of a bummer, because I was looking forward to spending a bunch of units, and now I'm like, I'll probably get some rank up stuff, but I don't really know how much other stuff I'll go for, I think it actually kind of leads to one of the problems I would say with the Ascension in general is just I don't really care about any of those champions, and that's gonna be Zemo's favorites in there, obviously. Zemo. Hal Canute loves Danny Moonstar. There's like lots of people I know love like one or two of those specific champions and are really excited about it. For me, those are champions who I basically have to rank up everyone brand new because I've never ranked them up before because I don't really like them. And so I understand Kabam's trying to like kind of make it so that some of those champions who are a little bit overlooked get a little more love. They're buffing some of them a little bit, giving them some tune-ups and whatnot, but it just leads me to just not being excited because they're not the champions I want to use. And so like I'm just not excited about any of it. so yeah, that was the main thing. And then there was more collectives talk, which seems like it'll be fine, cool, but I also just don't know really exactly how it's going to play out until seeing it in game. So it's kind of like, I don't know about that either. Zoe, your breast sucks. You must have eaten that schmacko. I hope you ate the whole thing. There's a GRENIE. Go. You just... Okay. Zoe has determined that any carpet is good enough carpet to eat her treats on. I don't know why. I think it's just a matter of like being able to hold them better. Although she's not even holding it with her paws, so I'm not sure what the deal is. But she just like, yeah, I'll just eat it here. You put carpet here, I guess I'll just eat it here. It's fine. works out. What's up, Nasty Dan? Whitebeard, One Piece, hello. How's it going? What is going on? J-Dog, did I say hi to you? I can't remember. Gotta change that intro music. Sanskrit hates it, so I figured I'd leave it for longer. For sure. Big Evil. Oh, God, I forgot. He likes a gentle tap. Damn it. I don't know why. Every time I see you, I just want to shove my fist right into your face. Just give you that big shot. When do BG rewards drop? Keeping up the classic troll question. They will not be dropping for quite a while. Big Evil, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be really glad you're not playing this Battleground Season 2, because like pretty much no one likes it. So I don't think you're missing out too much. I don't think you're missing out too much. What's up, TJ? How's it going? Discord is always Discord. Yes. What up, AB? How do you do? Thank you, though, Mr. Senior Sir Dr. Big Evil Man. How are you doing? Good to see you. Been a while. What's going on? Since I missed on the DP last year, I was hoping to get her this year. Oh, well. Yeah, so there's, like, no chase champion either that, I mean, looks terribly, you know, like, maybe they were like, oh, everyone was mad that we gave away too cool of a character if you spent all your units. So this year, let's just not give people anything. Or maybe there's still something more to the sale when it goes live that we'll see. And it'll be a surprise. I don't know. I would have like taken Ascending her at least for spending a bunch of units, I think. Yeah, I don't know. What's up, Shane? How's it going? What's up, Pixie Bell? So I watched the live stream but didn't retain any of the information. Perks of being a dad, I guess. Okay. Sounds logical. Sounds logical. Yeah, I mean, I already mentioned this in the Alliance chat, but every single new rarity and rank up level and 4, 5, 6-star ascension, you got to choose which champ you want to rank ascend, but it really seems like Kabam is trying to force people to burn rank up mats on outdated champs. Didn't Kabam say last year that they were not going to release DP again? I don't know. I don't remember that, but then again, I'm not a dad, but much like Shane, I don't remember stuff. Hit the like button, Chuds. Wow. Thank you for the financial support and the other support, I guess. We'll call that. Yeah. Saw no points for remaining health. Yep. Yeah. It's been interesting so far. The majority of people are not liking it too much. I think it does favor whale decks a bit. And so I've not found it terrible. At least day one went really smoothly. Last night, not as smoothly, but I wasn't like angry or upset or anything, you know. Then again, I don't tend to get angry or upset about that kind of stuff anyway. So I'm hungry and I want to eat, but if I get up, I'm sure I'm gonna fall. That sounds don't fall. That doesn't no. No. I'll beat all 3 Cubs at Mariners games in August, Abdo. Nice, right on. Right on. Go Cubs. Screw you, Pixie. You're a freaking Doyers fan anyways. You don't have any reason to hate on the Mariners. We're not even in your division. We're not even in your conference, your league, your what, like get ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Boo Cubs. Well, I mean, all right, Zemo, are you a White Sox fan? Because that sounds painful. What? Hey. Why? No. Why? Why? No. Why? No, why? I need not dog butt on my leg. I don't need it. No, I don't. Do you want Dasquin? Well, then turn around and sit. No, we're on a 3-day streak of catching the Dasquin. You've been doing very well. You gotta turn around, you gotta sit, you gotta be a good dog and stop borking at me. Thank you. Thank you. I'm like, good Lord, the borking. Okay. Additional considerations for today's stream brought to you by Dasquin Soft Shoes, of which there must be never 1, never 3, always 2. There can only be 2, and Zoe must catch them. Zoe, are you ready to see if you can continue the 4-day streak? No! Oh, son of a... If it didn't hit the ground, it counts. If it did... Oh, now it just looks like you pooped like a wombat. Damn it. Well, There you go. I love you. Streak over. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Thought I could have hacked it back to you, but what can you do? What can you do? All right, you're a good girl anyways, and we'll see if we can start a new streak tomorrow. Well done. Also, though, you could get the hell out of the way, because now you're directly in where I need to be, kind of be in that space. So if you just kind of move, that's not really enough of movement for that. No, it's not. I tell you what, if you get up, I will give you one of those yam treats too. You seem to like the yammies. Yammies being similar to lammies, but not really. Clickbait. Clickbait! Well, Asher, how's it going? All right, let's see. Fine. I'm going to need you to move, though. If I just give it to her while she's lying down, she's just going to stay there. But we have Sam's Yams. Oh, there you go. She got up. She moved. Let's see if you would also like one of Sam's Yam treats. And you can. It's fine. I just want to get the chair where I want the chair to be before you get said treat. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to bump you in the eye with the chair. Yeah. All right. Sam's Yams. She seems to like them. And that's great. Okay. And you just eat it right there. But that's, I'll vacuum up the bits you leave later. That's totally fine. All right. All right. Enough doggo and or feet pics. For one stream. For sure. Yes, I'm a White Sox fan, but my grandpa is a Cardinals fan because he grew up in Southern Illinois. Okay. Gotcha. Wait, a White Sox fan? Aren't you an endangered species? Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. Bad throw. It hit her in the mouth, man. It hit her in the mouth. I don't think that's my fault. Everyone know the difference between you and Chewbacca? There's no difference except one has hair. No. That's not even mildly logical. I'm not a pilot. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I don't live to be like 200 or 400 years old like Wookiees do either. So I didn't grow up in a tree like house, jumping around all nimbly bimbly and whatnot. Like that's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay. I do kind of want her out of my space. Should we do? I think I was doing arena. Let's do a little arena to start off with, and before we get into the battling of the ground. So. Clickbait upon clickbait upon clickbait. Sounds good. I'm honestly jealous of the Makamuri signing. Is that someone from the that the White Sox signed or something, or who? I don't know. I mean, like I've heard some stuff about like some generally like Japanese prospects, but I don't know. I haven't paid too much attention. What's up, God of the Abyss? I know you're excited. I was just talking about you. A great day for the God of the Abyss. He can spend way too much getting his null ascended and whatnot. Hopefully you just get him right away. What's up, Ninja Turtle? How's it going? I was happy to see Akbar making the frickin' stream recap though, so that's good. Don't know what he's been up to, but it's good to see him around again. Yeah, okay. Oh, you ate the whole thing. Well, that's it, Zoe. That's what you get. Yeah, we're not doing extra treats on top of that. You got so many things now. No, you got all the things. Yeah, you're a good dog. You literally, I saw you eating your kibble. That's good. We did the schmacko. We did the GREENIE. We did a yam thing. We did whatever. Now, why are you looking at me like that? You just sat down. You're a good dog, and you can chill the F out. Mm-hmm. So I thought. Tis what I thought. Yeah, Japanese DH with a ton of homers already. Okay. He's playing for the White Sox? Okay. I don't like I pay much more attention to football around the league than I do to baseball around the league. It's just like, it's just so much to follow, I feel like. It's similarly why I don't do fantasy baseball or anything. Like, it's just too much for me. Jay-Z too much for me. Gonna take out a mortgage for the A2 rank 5 null. God. Oh no. Oh no. Every one of these like I can't refund you, unfortunately, for all of your water turtles and whatnot, your cat DJs. Like, otherwise I would. I'd refund you so that you could buy your null, you know? All the regrets, all of them. Be right back. We appreciate the warning, Pixie. How you doing, Sunspotted? Good afternoon to you. Yeah, what else do we have? So Ghost Rider looks cool. We don't have him as of yet on the beta. I wouldn't be able to, you know, talk to you, tell you what I thought of him anyways, but he looks cool for sure. Deep Dive looked cool. Wave looked cool too. I liked the play on words with the battered thing, you know? I thought that was pretty good. What else do we have? Updated EQ, so that's gonna be good. Can just skip the classic but get all the rewards. That'll be nice. Let's see. The Roll Coliseum, I don't really know that I'm excited about more Coliseum, but we will see. It is just a side quest, so probably should be pretty chill and pretty easy, sounds like. I like that. And on another Realm event. I always like the Realm events. We can work together to waste our money and make profits for Kabam. Sounds fantastic. I do enjoy that. We'll see what the final rewards are for all those different kinds of things. Like, I don't know how far ideally you want to push in the realm and that kind of stuff. What's up, Slush Wheels? How's it going? When's the Ghost Rider buff go live? For the regular one, I mean, the 7-star won't be available until his crystals are out, but normally they buffs go live right when they, you know, are live. When the new update's live. I think his regen is similar to DT's regen, so it could be so cool to see they kept something from his old kit. Cough, cough, unlike Strange's buff. I saw someone complaining about him not having regen, so I didn't know that they kept it. I don't know. I missed the live stream. Will there be Heart of Fire? Yes, but it is, instead of being called the Ride into Sales event, which is what it should have been with Ghost Rider, it is going to be the Metamorphosis event, and it's going to have 6 champions, about which I could not care any less than I already do. So, unfortunately for me, some people will like it. They're going to be, it'll be a box of ascendable champions. It's going to be Null, Iron Man, OG, Dust, Atuma, who's getting a small buff, Spot, and White Tiger. So, yeah, I just don't care. I like none of those champions are. I have Dust ranked up. She's the only one I have at rank 4 already. Everybody else, not even. I guess I have Null at rank 3, but I guess I have Atuma at rank 3, I suppose too. But like, I just feel like he's kind of. Yeah, and then the buff, and Mike was showing the buffed gameplay, and I was like, that's the buffed gameplay? That does not look terribly impressive. Oh, Tarpy, hello. Would you guys call me crazy for using my 2-3 skill gem on Moondragon instead of my SIG 120 Black Panther Civil War? No, use it on whoever you want to. I wouldn't be probably my choice, but go for it. Snoozy Apple, hello. How's it going? Good afternoon to you. Or evening to you, actually. Damn, all these stupid maestros in arena. Ridiculous. Gary Cooper, hello. Aviciola, hello. How's it going? Or Avis. Wait, those are L's or I's? Damn it, I don't know. Tell me how to pronounce it, please. Hey, I've been watching streams all day and my timers haven't went up at all. Lefty and Pepe have been the streamers until I saw that you were on. Is it bugged? Just log into either PC or mobile, whichever device you're watching on. Log into the other type of device and see if you can see it on there. Usually that's all that happens. So, also I saw the timer on the CCP drops didn't move. Am I watching Kabam's live streams this morning? Well, those aren't CCP. Those are just the Kabam ones. So yeah, I would refresh that. Try different devices. And like, you're sure you've gotten, it's the same account, right? Like you've already gotten some rewards, so you're sure that it's the proper account that's linked and whatnot? Because there could be other stuff. Asheville's Lola. Okay, we're gonna go with Lola then. I'm gonna try to remember that. Dark variant, hello. How goes it? Yeah, but I'm sorry you're not getting the drops. I don't know. Sometimes they're just, you know, things get messed up anyways. So I've heard of multiple different issues today. What up, Coral? How you feeling today? I know Ice Toy is probably just as happy White Tiger as I am with Noel. Is Ice Toy a big White Tiger stan? Very specific, but in the YouTube live stream and skip to 5746, he has a regen passive that looks similar to Deathless Thanos. Oh, okay. Interesting. I already got all the Twitch drops. How dare you, Carl? How dare you watch something? That's fine. That's cool. That's all good. After once the 6 Ascensions were announced, I'm pretty sure all 29 other members from my alliance pinged me on Discord. Yeah, that does not surprise me. Everybody knows what kind of shenanigans you're into. Yeah, last week was the last time I received... Wait. Yes, last week was the last time I received them, I'm guessing is what you mean. Bro, are you... Bro? Heimdall. He doesn't even have the courtesy of throwing his L3. He just freaking batters me without even using it. Oh my god! This... Oh, because he's got poison on him. Like, why won't he die? Damn it, man. Okay, don't play some poison. Just die. Good lord. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. Ghost Rider will have a Genesis effect. Like, Deathless Answer's regen won't be as much as pre-buff, but we'll still have regen on SP2, I think. Okay. I don't know. I'll find out relatively soon here and be able to play him relatively soon here. How you doing now, Chief Wiggums? What's going on with you today? He's immortal. Yeah, I know, dude. I was just like, why is he not dying? And didn't think about it even slightly. Not even slightly. Oh my god, and Heimdall's on the team. So JJ's surviving here. Sorry for the typo. I was meaning last week's drop. I got all of them. Now that I'm streaming you on Lefty Mobile, the time is going. Okay, yeah. See, it is. So it is just sometimes it gets bugged like that, and you just have to look at it on a different device. So glad it's working out for you. Shut up, Kevin. Rank 4 plus Ascension equals Korg plus a Tomb will be back in deck. I don't know, man. Like, there's still Jean Grey, there's still Onslaught. Do you think we'll see a return to frickin', you know, Dazzlers coming back to decks and stuff? I'm not sure. Did you fix your CCP login issues? I bet you needed to create a Kabam ID. Who are you asking, Godibus? I don't have any issues, so. Atuma is not coming back. Yeah, I don't really see it too much. Maybe in content where you're trying to take out an evade champion, but like for Battlegrounds, it didn't look like it was good enough damage to be put in your deck anyways. Energy damage Korg. Yeah, there's like plenty of champions who take Korg, so I mean, you can, in most metas, you can just jugs Korg. There's too many damn champions who take some of those specific defenders that, like, I just don't feel like those guys are terribly. Yeah, you can still easily lose to them if you don't get a good counter, but that's like every matchup, you know? Well, Serpent stays in deck even with all those counters. He's a tougher defender than either of the two of them, I would say. You said in other streams you had trouble getting into the beta. I was making fun of you about Kabam ID again. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's been fixed for a couple weeks probably. So thank you for being curious in a asshole kind of way. Ban your loot, Kindred stays in deck. There's plenty of other science champions. Kindred don't really matter this meta either, you know? Just not, like, I don't know. Doesn't Atuma and Korg don't worry me, really. They don't seem like they're the threats that they once were. Atuma may be a little more than Korg because you can't play around him exactly the same way as you can play around Korg by just not doing medium attacks. But still, Korg not it anymore. I know, and they gave Korg like a buff too, but I haven't noticed really. Like, they keep giving these characters that they're releasing as Ascension champions minor buffs, but they feel too minor. They don't, like, nobody's like, oh, sweet, now this character's OP. Like, I know some people like Emma a lot more now. I know, it's just overall, nothing about it's been impressive. Nothing about it's been impressive, and none of the champions I would actually want to ascend, the champions that I actually play with now, are the champions that I'm able to ascend. And that just seems like, I don't know, I might make a video about it just so I can put my thoughts in one place, not on a stream, and have people tell me in the comments I suck and whatnot, you know? Abdo, if we ever get a playable Zeus champ, which class would he be in? He'd have to be Cosmic, one would assume. One would assume he's a god, right? Them's is usually Cosmic. Yeah, none of them seem much better. They just don't, really. How does Jack do Domino? I assume pretty well. Yeah, I think there's some stuff that she can fail slightly. Still, like Dex, maybe? I can't remember if he... Does she fail any of his other things? Like getting his pumpkin charges or anything? I don't fully remember. But it's a doable matchup for sure. Hello, Larry. How's it going? Well, depending on the size of the domino and the area content, I guess. So there could be somewhere it wouldn't work out too well. Okay. Piggy's a champion I feel like has fallen off just a little bit, and I thought might come back more with a resurgence of Kindreds, but I haven't seen too much yet. What else was there from the stream? Elder Event Quest locked. Oh, they said a lot of different things about new crystals. I don't really know about that. Doesn't really seem that that's something I'm terribly excited about. They did say there's a new game mode coming. That's right. Endless PvE. Okay, that'll be interesting. That covers most of it. Hashtag justice for Taskmaster. I mean, he's an evil villain, so if there was justice for Taskmaster, he'd be in prison or dead. So, is that what you want? Is that what you're going for, Kangajenga? Hello, though. How's it going? Piggy thought the second Scorpion became a 7-star, except for, like, I don't really see Scorpion getting used in Battlegrounds that much either, so... I don't know. Both seem kind of like, meh. Null and Spot Ascension, good for some. Oh yeah, there's some people who will love those champions, just not mine. Yeah, 47% chance for a 6-star. Like, yeah, I don't really know what the new crystal deal is. Like, Elder Crystals? Like, I guess I guess it just makes sense because we got Valiant crystals, and then so it makes sense we get Elder crystals, I suppose. I just don't really see them being an improvement over the empowered crystals, really. So it's kind of like, huh? Good evening to you, Sohaib. How do you do? He's not evil or a villain. You're thinking of Skeletor. I mean, Skeletor is evil and a villain. That's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. I'm pretty sure Taskmaster is a villain, though, and evil. Pretty sure. I could be mistaken. It's ever happened at least once before in my life. I can't guarantee a second time, but I'm sure it's happened at least once. 200 units per crystal, 2 points per crystal. I think 600-ish points. What max? Don't quote me though. Well, it's probably in the stream recap. Did we for the realm stuff? There's a bunch of stuff here. I don't see that exactly. There are a lot of numbers in here. There's the collective bonuses. Akbar took the time to put all that down, so yeah, that's cool. Pixie is hashtag evil and hashtag villain. I didn't know that. It's good to know. It's good to know. Sage, hello, how's it going? They showed the milestone somewhere. I don't know where though. Well, I mean, I would assume on the stream. Can you make me a pool for collector, or I'm guessing you mean pole? Collector or Grandmaster, Ares Ocarina, which is the hard boss? We could, but I mean, I think it's pretty much going to be Ares, and that's not going to be too much of a contest for that. Also, we got like 20 people watching on the YouTube, so probably not the best time for a poll, frankly. What, I mean, what are you curious about? Like, for you going in and doing it, or just like what people think is the more difficult boss for them in general? Good lord. It's my first time doing this fight. Ares for sure. Yeah, I don't really think that's like, be like, who should I rank up? Hercules, or I'm like, it's just Hercules. Like, just do that. Skeletor was not evil. He just wanted to learn the secrets of Castle Grayskull, and He-Man selfishly was not willing to share knowledge. That is ridiculous propaganda. What is Skeletor's evil faction called? I don't remember. But that's ridiculous propaganda from whatever Skeletor's side is, and completely untrue. He was definitely evil. Definitely. Okay, thanks for being crushed. Biff McGee, hello, how's it going? Weren't those for the Hall of Fame event? Heart of Fire event? Marlon, what's that? What's up, Jeff Morris? Tony Masters is indeed considered a villain for Captain America mostly. However, in recent decade, he's just been a mercenary, so he's neither now. Can you really redeem yourself by killing people for money, though? Still seems pretty evil to me. I don't know about that. Lemmy Winks, what's up, dude? These are the CCP drops or regulars. How's it going, Gamer? Been a while. It's all the same. There's no CCP specific ones. Those ended today when the new one started. So, yeah. Thanks for the first time chat, though. How do you do? Skeletor is only mostly evil, but not all evil. Oh, okay. Okay, sure. He does give good advice these days. I've seen him giving lots of advice in meme format, and he always threatens to return, though. So I'm not sure about all that. Come on, Space Cow. Who should I fight? Oh, well, you should be doing, Larry, then you should be doing whenever the next like, because if you're going for all those different things, like, yeah, you or Karina, you should be doing Karina, because that's the most recent content. Basically, you should always do whatever the highest level of the most recent content is that you can do, because that's what's going to have the best rewards. And Karina is really not very difficult. She's probably like the easiest boss we've seen, maybe ever, honestly. So she's a very chill boss, girl boss, you know, action going on, and definitely go fight her. There's other stuff to do for, you know, then I would maybe work backwards with going to the Karina's challenges and go part of that being fighting Ares in the Abyss or whatever. Not the Abyss, the you know, the Gauntlet. But yeah, definitely start with Karina first. Definitely Karina. Yeah, I mean, you could say he's a criminal and associates with known villains, but I wouldn't call Taskmaster a villain or evil. I don't know, man. I don't know. Seems pretty bad. Is that a Prime sub? I don't know how that works. My Amazon is linked. Yeah, dude, you can give me all your monies. The Prime sub, if you've linked it already, is you just go hit sub. You just go to the sub button. It'll give you the option to do sub with Prime if you're linked on that. Any tips on fighting Power Gain Mordo when he is cooking me? Yeah, you just gotta hit him, basically. Like, you can go ahead and just throw heavy and break his block. So if you can also time it out so that you are kind of doing your combo, like maybe slow it down a tiny bit, so you're doing the combo when he gets the power gain. All you need to do to get rid of the power gain is hit him, which is why the block break works, because he'll usually hold his heavy, or he'll hold well, and so you can heavy him rather. But if you're just timing it out correctly also, then you can not have to worry about it as much too. It's always a good time for a poll. Wow, Dr. Brown, how do you do? Good evening. If you had to put up with Trapjaw, Merman, and Beastman, you would also be evil. And Stinkor? No. Swamp ass guy? That? I don't know. I haven't watched the He-Man trailer yet. I should probably go watch that. Should we do a reaction video for He-Man? Mercenaries generally considered evil, I suppose, unless you're Mark Spector. Or Heroes for Hire. That's different, because it specifically says heroes in their name. So Papa Luke might be tagged as a mercenary, but he's not evil. He's good. Crossbones tagged as a mercenary. Pretty sure he's evil, though. Usually would be considered. Swamp ass guy, you're clearly biased against Skeletor. My parents would not let me get Stinkor, or whatever that guy's name was. I remember talking about that with someone, like, yeah, it's literally just a toy that smells awful. Like, you're like, yeah, no, we're not buying you that one. Screw that. We can smell it through the packaging. This is bullshit. Like, what? I mean, they didn't say those in that language, but it's like, no, you're not getting that one. Classic story from my childhood, though. My parents got Castle Grayskull for me, and I can't remember if it was like on sale and they got it ahead of time, and they were going to give it to me for Christmas or my birthday or something, which are around the same time of year, or if they got it around Christmas or my birthday and just forgot to give it to me. But so it was just hanging out in the trunk of the car, and then when we were driving over the Menashtash Ridge between Sela and Ellensburg in eastern Washington, and their old shitty like 1982, 1984 Datsun overheated and had to go to the trunk to get water to cool it down, the radiator. I'm in the car with them, and I get out and I'm looking at the trunk side of the frickin' freeway, and staying clear, and there's Castle Grayskull sitting there, and I'm like, what's that there, guys? And they're like, surprise. So I don't know, like, I don't know if it was like they intended to give it to me and they forgot it, just like wrapped other presents and completely forgot about it, or if it was like they're gonna give it to me, but this was the summer. But like, either way, I got Castle Grayskull in summer, and it stands out in my memory for sure. Skeletor singing 30 Seconds to Mars, I'm all for it. Oh God, is Jared Leto playing Skeletor? So if I didn't finish the CSP milestones, I only had like a hour in, I won't get the 3 to 4 rank up gem compensation, or I still get it. I think you had to claim it, so yeah, if you didn't, you wouldn't get it. Luke Cage, a mercenary since when? Heroes for Hire. Karina was only easy because they reused node or mechanics we already knew how to fight. Yeah, I don't know, man. She's still pretty easy either way. Mercenaries can work on either on the side of good or evil, so they are neutral. That's not how that works. No, it really depends on the jobs you take, man. They're not getting off that easy. That's a load of hooey. I don't want to hear that malarkey, you taskmaster apologist, you. Sure. Monkey. Monkey's a mercenary, but he's good because he's a monkey. I don't make the rules, dude. I don't make these rules. That's just, everyone knows that. He's a monkey, and so obviously he's cool. Larry is here. It's true. Pixie, do you know Larry? Have you met Ted? It's great. Lovely. On his face is a map of the world. Wait, is that 30 Seconds to Mars? Sounds familiar. Jared Leto's like a total scumbag though, right? Like, why does he keep putting movies? Well, I guess everyone in Hollywood's kind of scummy, unfortunately. Kind of accounts for things. Josh, C3PO, hello, how goes it? Good afternoon. I would have loved to see Buff Symbiote Spider in the Heart of Fire event. I would have loved to see virtually any champions other than the champions we got. I'm just kind of disappointed that, like, I just expected, like, I don't know, those are all champions who we already had, and every other time we've had champions who are new. Like, we got Omega Red and Omega Sentinel, and we got, you know, whatever, and I'm like, we still have characters who are locked as 6 stars that we don't have as 7 stars yet, and I'm like, I just assumed we would get some of those. But as I've had it pointed out to me, you know, it's just because we had one thing for a sale in the past doesn't mean we're gonna have that same for a sale nowadays and whatnot. So it is what it is, but it's disappointing to me. That's okay though. Not everything needs to be for me. I will live. I guess that just means I'll be saving a crap ton of units for whatever the next thing is. Cause like I got a crap ton of units. I was definitely looking forward to spending them on some cool new champions and rank up materials. I'll probably still spend some on some rank up materials, but not, you know, it's not as cool. That last summer, I didn't like the July 4th event, and so I didn't really spend on that event. So, you know, that's okay. You just, sometimes they miss me with stuff. I took out Mordo, only had to use one team revive, and I was getting cooked by the Astral Fade. Thanks to the advice. No problem. Are you doing it in like Act 6 or something? Wish Psycho Man was one of the choices. I've never really liked him. That's another character who could use buff, in my opinion. But again, that's like, if he's your champ, then you'd be excited for it, right? Just none of those champions are my champions. Yeah, it seems like all my favorite actors always end up getting up to some heinous shit. He was one of your favorite actors, really? Like, I thought he was fine in Fight Club. I don't really remember, and I can't really remember him being really awesome in anything though that I can think of, I guess. I'm not even paying attention here. I'm like, we're gonna start degenning. That makes sense, assuming MCOC players read, which we don't. That's obviously, yeah. Well, I know Larry, he likes to ask Max to open crystals on every stream. Oh, okay. Ted Schmosby. Yeah, have you met Ted? It is a good icebreaker. It's very stupid, but it's good. Why is he Skeletor? Is that who's playing it? I don't know. That's what someone said, so. Wouldn't bother me if he was evil, but I truly don't think he is. Even Spider-Man trains with Taskmaster. Peter's been kind of, I don't know, man. See what he did to Kingpin? I don't know. He's been kind of borderline himself there. Yeah, 6.2.5. Yeah, that's a pain, Tigger. That Mordo. God, he used to be so much worse too. Huge pain though. Still, and it sucks because like, do they still have the node where you want all your team alive? Except Keanu? No, he's the one dude who it seems like always is cool. And he's the one guy who I think most people would be genuinely upset and pissed off to learn that like he'd done some bad shit. Cause he's seen like, it'd be like learning somehow later on like, oh, Mr. Rogers was actually evil. And somehow that came out and people just be like, I don't believe it. He's dead. No. Got a scenario for you. Got a rank 5 science gem, and this game won't give me a photon or a spider room, and I have Silk and Ham as rank 4. Would you use it on one of those champs or keep a hold of it for someone else? Are you Elder already? I like both Silk and I like Spider Ham. But are you Elder already? If you need to get to Elder, then yes, I'd say rank him up. Would it be your third for Elder, or do you still need to get more, like another 2 champions or 1 champion even? If it's the third one you need to be Elder, I would say use it, rank one of them up. If it's not, like say that gives you your first rank 5 or your second rank 5, then I would say delay until you have enough to get those 3 for being Elder. And then probably go for it, I would say. Keanu Reeves wasn't in Fight Club. That is true. What does that have to do with anything? They nerfed the nodes, but you still lose attack for each dead member. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I think we're done with this arena, right? For sure. Yeah, Leto is. Yeah. What's up, Alex Schweitzer? How's it going? Roughly to get all the milestones still costs like 36k and units. I'm getting tired of these events. Also, I wish there were new champs instead of the ones we want. Yeah, no, I just don't care about any of those champions at all or sending them. Like, cool, that's cool. I mean, I'm sure I'll want the rank up materials and things that go along with that, but I don't think they're going to be enough for me to spend that many units because I just don't care about those champions. I'm on the same boat of you as you. I have plenty of units, but the event seems underwhelming. We need to see it in game first. I'll judge when it comes along. Totally, but I was disappointed in the stream. Not the overall, stream, whatever. Mike's always awesome. Dave's awesome. Windshear was cool. It's just the champions. I was excited for like new 7-star champions. Even if they weren't like, some of those might not be my favorite, right? But they'd be better than what we got, I feel like. Because what we got just don't impress me much. Call me Ms. Twain. Or something. Rule of Fight Clubs? We don't talk about Fight Club. What Fight Club are you talking about? I don't even know what the hell you're talking about, man. I have one rank 5, and that's Jack. Okay, I'd say wait then until you have the resources for doing your 3rd rank 5, and if by that time you still haven't pulled Spider-Woman or Photon, then rank up one of those 2 champs and, you know, whatever. So, also, maybe the way you're getting that 3rd rank 5, depending, could be by completing Koreans or completing 9.3, or 9.4 rather. And it could give you a 2nd science gem, and then you just be like, well, definitely take up a science champ now. Yeah, I don't need to keep doing this. Why am I doing this? Is Man-Thing good on attack now? I don't know. I would be surprised if he were, but it could be. I missed the stream. What are the champs? I'm assuming Taskmaster's one, since y'all talking about him. No, Kanka Jenkins just always talked about Taskmaster. We champions are OG Iron Man, Dust, Null, slightly buffed Atuma, who doesn't look very good still. 2 other champions I don't care about also. White Tiger, yeah. Here the last one is. Not introducing a single new 7-star for this event when every other iteration of it has in the past was certainly a decision. Yep. Certainly was. The 4 to 5 is the grab this year. I don't care. I'm already Elder. It doesn't do anything for me. You know? Like, it's just not... I don't know. Iron Man ain't that bad. None of them are, like, bad champions. They're just not champions I care about either. You know? It's just... It's like... For Zemo, having Zemo... We back? I assume we're back. Yes, Pineapple. Great. Excellent. Thank you so much, internets. Wonderful. Maybe that was Kabam taking down my stream because they were like, wow, this guy's really talking bad about our sale. We're going to take this stream down. Damn it all. Internets, get your shit together. Please and thank you. We don't need none of that. I was about to go enter Battlegrounds, damn it. Hashtag justice for Taskmaster. Okay, I think we're okay here. That is very irritating, though. Maybe. Are we good? Yes? Intranets? Okay. Alright, let's go start up some Battlegrounds then. We did not do so well last night in the Battling of the Grounds. We are stuck in Vibranium 4. Let's hope we can do a little better today. And not only that, all the champs in the event have been available for a long time. They aren't even recent additions or anything. I've really been chasing those release pool champions lately. Yeah, I don't get it. It was certainly an interesting choice. I would like to learn more information about why they chose to go that route. Because it certainly doesn't feel very exciting to me. Battlegrounds in the daytime, all sober. What a world we're living in, gang. What a world we're living in. Like learning Dave Grohl cheated on his wife. Oh wait, that happened. Sorry, not sorry. No, that doesn't make Dave Grohl like I don't care if a rock star cheats on his wife, frankly. Like, I literally could not care less about that. Like he's a rock star. It's similar to me like Tiger Woods cheating on his wife. Like, yes, I don't know why those guys chose to get married. And yes, they're not someone I would want dating my sister, who I don't have, or someone who I'd date. I think it's pretty sleazy and pretty scummy. But also, it's a rock star. What do you expect? Like, I don't care, man. Like, who gives a shit? That's very different than like, I don't know, Jared Leto being like a cult leader or whatever the hell he is. Damn, I feel like they missed on this event. Then, like you said, though, we'll get to save some money and units. We shall see. See, Tiger Woods got arrested for that drink driving. They said his driving was subpar. Boo, astute. But yes, of course. Damn, are we lagging again? Yeah, we did lag a bit. What the hell, man? Wave looks dope, so there's that. Wave seems cool. Yeah, now we need Arrow and Slipstream. Are those also actual characters? Should try this. Okay, bud. Now Peter Parker's evil too. I mean, I'm not saying Peter Parker's evil. I'm just saying he's been doing some questionable stuff. Keeping up. But that's what happens when you threaten a man's family, you know? I don't necessarily blame him, but is that an excuse that Trashmaster can use? I'm not gonna wait for the extended, like, bigger fury. We already have some kind of bigger fury. Okay, would have been nice if I was a blockable though, I guess. Really? Well, that's not. Health doesn't matter, but it matters if you're dead. Whoops. Whoops. Whoa, Sam Wilson, the deck. What'd I miss? I'm just trying to slow people down. I don't know. Yeah, Arrow is an airbender and Slipstream is a time surfer. That would make sense. Are they mutants or what are they? Damn it, I definitely could have won that matchup too. I could have used Sam Wilson offensively and won that matchup. Almost guaranteed. Maybe not guaranteed, but I probably could have beat 61 seconds. This meta is such a meta. It's definitely one of the all-time metas. I like Morbius, and Wave looks like a better version of Morbius. I mean, basically everything's a better version of Morbius, though, unfortunately. He's a very, very dull one-trick pony. You almost need recoils on for this meta. That's what I've heard from a lot of people, too, and I just think that, like, when a lot of the issue people have with Battlegrounds is the fact that it's just not fair to, you know, smaller accounts in general. I mean, that's part of why you spend money in the game, right? Is because you do want to rank up champions and whatnot. and get that advantage. Otherwise, why would people spend? But when it's to this, dude, are you fucking kidding me? Elena! Jesus. When it's to this extent, it does seem like it's maybe a bit much. Because it seems like that lower ranked accounts are being severely disadvantaged already by their lower rank, but now they're also being disadvantaged by the fact that they might not have recoils unlocked. It's like a double whammy. Like, that is certainly not the way to get more people to play the game mode. It's surfing time. Yeah, both mutants and finding so many cool ones recently. That's part of the problem with this game though too, is like, and just Marvel in general, and why they got rid of, you know, No More Mutants, whatever, and culled them down to 200 some mutants or 190, however many mutants were left after, you know, Scarlet Witch did her thing, and they've been reintroducing them, but they were just like a bazillion mutants, and tons of them had cool powers and whatnot, but like, you know, it was, you can't just have every character in this big game be a mutant. I would just die so quickly with the jugs. I spend on the things I like. I don't spend to get one up on somebody else, what somebody else has. I mean, yes and no, though. Like, I spend on the things that I like, but I like having a bigger deck in Battlegrounds to bully around like smaller accounts because I'm not a highly skilled player. So it definitely is part of the reason, like, you know, because I get rank up stuff, not just new champions. But like, I both like Kingpin and he gives me an advantage, so I spent money on him. Yeah, my alt account only has 1 point in poison unlocked, and I'm not going to spend time farming thousands of units to unlock them for a single season. No. I mean, in general, you just want to have the recoils unlocked so that if you're, you know, having a free-to-play account, you're going to be able to get more units, because that's really important, and have a more easy time of it in the arena. But feeling like you have to rush it doesn't feel good. My only problem with putting on recoils for BGs is that they will also be on for defense. Yeah, and so oftentimes I've seen where we thought we had a meta where it was a recoils meta, but that your defenders got killed so much faster that it was an issue, and it was like, it still doesn't really make sense to have them on. Yeah, I don't think that's the case in this one. Because this is pretty much just straight rush it and nuke, you know? Play haphazardly, do whatever. I'm just gonna get my 3 wins every 2 days. If I make it to GC, cool. If I don't, cool. I think that's a healthy attitude. No need to compensate for your small deck. You have enough personality. I have a huge deck, though. Oh, small deck. What are you talking about? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. No, they aren't. The protection removes both debuffs at the beginning of the fight. Oh, yeah, that's right. So you actually don't have to worry about that at all. That's right. Max out poison bleed and 1 point in recoil. Yeah. No, I forgot about that. You're right. One character I thought would already be in the game would be Surtur, but isn't. You're not. You hope he gets added this year? Or you're at some point? Plus the protection mitigates the recoil damage most of the time anyway. That also has an impact, yeah. Good point. She's got huge tracts of land. But father. Oh boy. Hashtag Luna Snow for MCOC. I wish I had more like favorite characters I was really wanting to be added to the game, but I just genuinely don't. I feel like that BPCW has been getting beat up a lot when I thrown him on defense. I might need to remove him from my deck. Oh, I was going to throw in Shothra and some more Mystics too. So I'm like 2 Mystic Light. I forgot about that. Nick Fury in the basic yet? No, right? I don't think he is. Don't believe so. I just want to see Jubilee as a 7-star. Your day will come, Kevin. Someday. When your life has passed you by, you'll sit around and you'll wonder why it took so long for them to put Jubilee in the game as a 7-star. Yeah, I need to rearrange my deck. How about Rhino? He's not in the basic, is he? Nibbler, I don't think so. I should get him ranked up and throw him in my deck too. He'd probably be a pretty good stall. It's meta. Do I get EQ compensation if I became Elder and then did EQ? No, you got all the full rewards. My silly alt account has a 7-star Nick, but not my main. I really want him. What a pain in the ass. Yeah. Yeah. I need Mystics. I'm putting Mystics in the deck after this. Magic cards, hello, how's it going? I want to see them add King Thanos as an exclusive champ like Deathless or Stellar Forge. Could happen. I wonder what the next chase type thing will be. But we're still a full half a year plus away from even being done with this chase, so. So apparently I'm supposed to let the bleeds do work here? Ah, they did some work. Oh, I'm supposed to be not dexing those, am I? I'm gonna die to Cosmic, whatever, though. I can't really... Yeah. Well, that was interesting. Not good, but interesting. For me, the collectives and Ascension stuff just doesn't excite me as much as it should, since we were still missing so many 7-stars that we have no idea when, if ever, they will be released. And we just missed an opportunity to get those 7-stars released. Which is just like, well, okay. I guess that's a thing. Interesting. But yeah, I pretty much fully agree with you. Which is a rare occurrence. Zegro, what up, dude? 2 SP1s is a move with BPCW this meta? Okay. Yeah, I got nothing here. I know everyone's sick of symbiotes and spiders, but can we please have Toxin Kabam? I'll give you like $3. Wow. I'm gonna go with no. No, we can't. It's not allowed. Not allowed. First one removes the protection, the second one does the damage. Are you like able to build back up to having his matrix charges, at least some, without the protection coming back up, or what? Mm-hmm. Come on, Nicholas. Oh, dude, what? Damn it. I completely was not gonna be fast enough anyway, so it doesn't matter. But I just missed that intercept horribly. Oh well. My top 5 wanted characters to be added to MCOC are Infinity Thing, Captain Universe Hulk, Surtur, Wendigo, Mandarin, since they'd be great additions to the game. Okay. Gotta love Nick. That was me though. Like I meant to intercept there and dash forward, and I don't know if I just effed the input up or it was missed, but I know that was like a whatever the action was that I didn't do properly. Not anything about Nick's mechanics or anything. All right, Yondu, you're getting out of there. Medusa, you're getting out of there too. It's not doing enough for me. Mystics. Let's go Shothra. Maybe put in Petey. AJ Nix, hello. How do you do? Where are my drops at? Ooh, I nearly have everything. $94% of the last one. Okay, cool. So if I've been having troubles, then do I just take her right away? Sure, you will try magic on defense again. It's not been working out so super excitingly. What's going on? Became Elder recently. Congrats, sir. Got 20 free SIGs on Magento earlier. I'm happy he is now 120, trying to get him to 200. Is he ascended as well, at first level? From the drops? Sure. I have enough for a I definitely have enough for like a guaranteed ascension champion, but I haven't opened those crystals yet. Well, I didn't really take enough defense now that I took all that other garbage. And this is just like a sacrificial magic, I think. Yeah. Elder rewards look so good for upcoming events. I saw a post on Reddit where someone was like, I don't really get why they made a new progression title, and then they were pointing to the selectors and like the top selector being like Paragon or Thronebreaker. I'm like, I don't even get it. What was the point of the Elder progression title? I'm like, huh? Like all of the updated rewards? 7-star magic when? There she is. She's right there. Hussein. What's up, dude? Right there. You can have her. Not like, you know, old school magic, but, you know, still. She's right there. Those didn't tick for long enough, damn it. Sure, why not? Ah, damn it. As expected. Happy Labor Day. It's May Day. Labor Day is a different holiday here, Hussein, but yes. I assume you've been out protesting and marching and destroying storefronts. Good job. Good job. It's Labor Day? No, it's because he's Hussein, are you still living in the UK? May Day is for... Is that for pilots? No. But I like it. No, we May 1st in America we call May Day. Labor Day is a different weekend. All right, guy. You're dead in like 2 hits. Just get out of here. Soon will be Star Wars Day. It will be soon. Very soon, Star Wars Day. Oh, yeah. I still don't have a lightsaber, guys. What day does it fall on? So today's the 1st, Saturday the 2nd, Sunday the 3rd. The 4th will be Monday, huh? Do we have to play? We have to play Star Wars games on May the 4th, right? And also on the 6th for Revenge of the Sixth. Who do we think is faster here? Shothra maybe, because I don't have to bait. I don't have to worry about baiting which special I bait. Really? Let's give it a shot. End up, well, that's not good. End up, okay. Yeah, let's just screw this up horribly. Sweet. Okay, sweet. That's exactly what we want to do. Well done. Well done. And, of course, he can block unblockables. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Damn it. Damn damn it, dude. All right. Well, so that experiment didn't work out very well. Whoa, what is this, a day stream? It is. Lefty said he didn't want to stream for that much longer and was gonna raid us, but he has not done that. So I guess he has decided he was better off, or fine rather, to continue streaming for a while. I am the 7th. No, that doesn't work like that. No. I still need a lightsaber, guys. I guess I'm gonna go. I'm pretty sure though. I'm gonna go to Star Wars Celebration next year in LA. Oh, wait. Does that mean I can get Pixie to take me to Disneyland? Pixie, are you around? You wanna go to Disneyland with see if Max wants to go? Dread? Do you know if Rank Up Gem Twitch Drop is bugged? Why is Elder getting Paragon rewards? The Elder isn't getting Paragon rewards. It depends on when you got it, Herbie. So ooh, I should have got that right now. If your Elder before the drop campaign happened, then you would have gotten the Elder rewards, assuming you watched the final milestone of the CCP one to get the 3 to 4 gem. If you got Elder sometime after it had already started, then you would not get that. You get the Paragon Valiant of 2 to 3. And if you haven't got it yet, even though you did watch that, it's probably just because they haven't sent it out to you, because some people got them already and some people have not, I guess. How are you doing though, Ice Tway? Are you excited about the White Tiger? Yeah, Ben Elder, the most recent Twitch drop rank up gem is a 1 to 2. Are you saying for the drops that started happening today? And you're asking why it's a 1 to 2? Is that what you're saying? On a Blaze, hanging in there. What's up, chat? Gonna get some sushi, by the way. Wrong person passed. Rip still, they just have the same name. Well, oh, wait, seriously? Oh, well. Sorry, but yes. That's, I mean. Better, kind of, but not for whoever. Yeah, not for that family. Oh, you know it, and Spot to my face. Spot's on your face as well? Okay. I got 1 to 2 mutant witches going to Strife, okay? Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was intentional. So you're complaining about the free rewards. Okay, just wanted to clarify. Just wanted to make sure I was understanding correctly and hearing you correctly in that you were upset about the completely free rewards not being as good as the last time. Okay, just making sure. Wanted to understand. Like, I don't know, man. The time before it was Sig Stones. This time it's also Sig Stones. They just change up what the rewards are. So yeah, you're not getting Paragon rewards. You're getting the correct rewards. So why does the tiger got to be white? Because that's her name. That's what they named her. Also, her suit is very white. It was labeled as Paragon, hence my confusion. Oh! Well, in that case, I take back some of my snarkiness. Not all of it, but some of it. Okay, let's totally mistime that. Can I just not connect any? Why did I dash back? Oh, inputs, man. Like, I did not intentionally dash back. going great. It's going great. Excellent. Such fun times. Sure, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Oh, look, I managed to connect a striker. That's fantastic. It's the first time in like a week any striker has connected against Photon. Yeah, that was terrible. Rip still up, family's okay, but I got my rank 4 null sig 200. Those are two very different things, yes. God damn it, dude. Rewards are never free. We still had to watch some streams. They're free. Shut it. You watch streams anyways. I don't want to fucking hear it. I'll handle 65% of the snarkiness. Yeah, no, they're completely free, Jeff. You watch streams anyways. I don't want to hear it. Like, get out of here. Of all the things to complain about. Am I getting this correct? It's not even new champs. They were just added to the Ascension. I'm at work, so sometimes I'm confused. Multitasking isn't my foray. Yeah, no, you're getting it correct. They're not new champs. They're champs who've been in the 7-star basic pool forever. I don't really get it. Rayfall, hello. How's it going? I decided to sit down and grind a bit. Went from Diamond 5 to Vibranium 5 with only one loss, and that being due to an unknown error bug. That's not fun still. We're getting more lag, damn it. Sorry. I watch streams, but not on Twitch, so you're correct. Yeah, no, it's free. They're free freaking rewards. I will allow complaints about inputs. I will allow complaints about AI. I will allow complaints about sales not being what we wanted. I'll like all sorts of different complaints, but freaking complaints about free stuff, no. Nah. We ain't having that one, homie. Homie, don't play that. Barely. This BG season is buns. A lot of defenders have no use other than stalling, and health get no points. Yep. I mean, that's all you can do is stall, basically. My complaint, hopefully, is a valid example. I think so. Yes. Late. How's it going? Yeah, no, in that case, I'm going to go ahead and agree with you. Seems perfectly valid to me. Just had a guy forfeit after round 1. That's cool. Yeah, we take that in this meta. Do I think that I can get away with Venom here being faster and not dying? I don't know, but let's find out. Yeah, I'm looking like I'm probably gonna die. Ah, damn it. And I am failing to connect the heavy. Ah, shit. Well, there you go. Now I'm definitely dead. Damn it. I mean, I easily could have gone with Cap Sam. I was thinking if I could do that to be faster for sure. I was faster. So I was right about that. God damn it. Damn it! I did match with Crazy Connect today too. That was fun. Who won? Did you get him? Wait, you Sam. No, wait, don't go. God damn it. Damn it. I absolutely could have won that one. Oh well. Well, actually, they were pretty fast. I don't know that I would have beat him on time anyways. And now we have nothing, and I'm going to go back to playing Arena, I think. We need to move up here. This has been like a rough last couple days in the battle realm. Don't need you. Maybe or you. Try some different bands. They got my Papa Luke. This person is rude and a coward. A rude coward. How do you do, Hal? All right, I shall make them pay. Dang, Vibranium, is this rough? Well, in fairness, yes. Yeah, no. I am sucking quite a lot too. So, how you doing, man, bear pig? Going on? Good afternoon. That Ruby, I have like zero clue of what to do against her, so that should be fun. They got their rank 5 Captain Britain, so that's excellent. I'm just having a hard time stringing any wins together in a row. Okay. Well, I got all my drops at least. I don't know about you guys, but I got my drops. Dropping a like, can't stay, good luck. Okay. Cheers, thank you. Hurry up. Hurry up with what? Were you here? Did you hear me about going to Disneyland? I'm gonna come to LA next spring. Are you gonna show me and Max around Disneyland? I assume that you're right next to there. I assume you're basically at Disneyland all the time, Pixie. Isn't that factual? You live there? I again feel like I have virtually no defense, so that's great. Watch to earn drops. I already got them. Thank you. Okay, I have not been using Pavitra this meta at all, so we'll see how this goes. That's not good. I assume we still do like the full cycle though, right? Fun. Fun. Well, it's okay. Dude. 3 minutes away from full drops. Thank you, Abdo. No problem, Nibbler. Pixie Belle's a Disney character, so I'm sure she lives there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I've been told Pixie lives in Disneyland. She might own it. I'm not sure at this point. Major investor, shareholder, something. I think this is the first time fighting Ruby Thursday, too. Are you not supposed to complete your combo against her or Bong? I forget. Or does she just now have auto block? Whoops. That wasn't so bad. Good enough. It's Bong, he has the reversal. Okay, so you just don't complete your combo against Bong, but she just has the auto block on the L2 there, or dropping special. Do we have a chance in the third round? We do not really have a chance. I think you can use Crypt Monkey fairly effectively here. I don't know. I was thinking about using Kingpin, but like hopefully this is the better route. Damn it, what the... I so many times when I stop my combo short, effing miss the special or whatever. Like, fail to connect it, you know? Super duper frustrating. Come on. This isn't gonna kill her anyways, right? Like, yeah, not quite there. And I'm dead. God damn it, man. Oh, today is not my day so far in the damn battling of the grounds. Back. What up, Samir? How's it going? All right, fine. We're gonna go play some arena for a minute because this has been a terrible experience. We need a break from the awfulness of this battlegrounds. God, dude, it's been just garbage. Can't string together wins. Oh yeah, so people were like someone was complaining about this, like, why am I getting Paragon rewards when I'm Eldered? I'm like, it's just the top. It's don't worry about it. It's just free. It's free stuff. You just. So the main thing I don't get is why I have to bother choosing the best thing. Like, and yes, I understand that there might be certain times when you might want something else, but like in this one, what? No, obviously I just want the better one. Like I shouldn't have to select that. That should just come automatically. I, in general, appreciate having more agency and being able to choose things. But on some of these selectors, Command needs to like calm the F down and be like, dude, it's pretty damn obvious which one we want to take here. Okay. They're all the same. What do you mean they're all the same? They're literally not all the same. It literally had different things. Huh? I just got 2 more forfeits in a row. Congratulations. Coded? All the same about the selectors? Yeah, but you don't... No, they're not. Again, they have some... They're coded where you can select multiple too. Like, no. They're not the same thing. What's up, Russell? How's it going? I missed, what did they discuss on the live stream? The champions we're getting for the Metamorphosis sale. Is that what they were calling it? Yeah, Metamorphosis box sale. And then more talk about collectives, talk about Elder Event Quest, talk about a new game mode launching in June, which they're not giving us the details on yet. Side quest will be Roll Call Isium. Yeah, bunch of different stuff. If you want to know more, here is a link to it. You can check it out. Put together by our buddy Akbar. He does great stream recaps. ADW, hello, how's it going? I just put the stream on when I go to bed. It's literally free, and I have work 80 hours a week because of the Navy. Damn, dude. But yeah, it's literally free. You are correct. I do agree. Pelzerino, subscribe to the Prime. Let's go. Pelzerino, thank you very much for the support. Much appreciated. Your Prime is not getting appreciated? What the hell are you talking about? Asher, stop being fucking weird. Like, you're being weird today. Cut it out. Not that you're not weird other days, but like, huh? What? Have some... You were late? Have some fucking patience, dude. Do another shit. Like, oh, man. Everybody's a damn critic around these parts today. 1 milestone away from the Beta Ray Bill emote. Nice. Free plus 0 effort. They're just irritating people. I mean, like, I don't get it. Like, why did they bother making Elder Event? Like, what do you mean, why did they bother? So, give me my rematch. Taz, hello. You would beat me because everyone beats me today. Oh, yeah, there's other arena, too. I forgot. I'm not doing so damn hot in the battling of the grounds today. Tesh and Taz from the other day. I was imagining. How are you doing? Nicholas, hello. I don't know if you can hear me. It looks like ads might have just started, so I'll wait unless you say you can hear me. Stupid ads. You know, let's see. Get rid of this. You know who can hear me, though? It's Pelzerino. Pelzerino can hear me right now. Anyone who doesn't have ads because they're subbed, thank y'all. Sub gang, much appreciated. Well, and also everyone on YouTube. Yeah, Abdo's on earlier tonight. Do not ban me. We will talk by only Abdo approved topics. That Ohio State Buckeye man, hello, how's it going? You were like, your topics were fine. Just no freaking spoilers. God damn it. How do you do today? What's going on? I have to watch ads, y'all. I'm poor. Sorry. Damn. It is what it is, brother. I understand. Well, but you can't hear me, so I don't know why I'm saying any of this. Did you see me like visibly jerk back when he went to throw that heavy? Oh. Time to drop the spoiler. Nah, no joke spoilers. No actual spoilers. It's very easy rule to follow. All right, Nicholas, tell me when you're back though. Too. Again, I can't. He probably can't hear me. Damn Twitch ads. And I can't see when ads are back to or off too because I dismissed the thing, so I'm not sure. Like, whoops, that's not useful if you're waiting to communicate with someone. Yeah, that's true. You don't need to shout, though. Gonna drop a spoiler now. Master Chief is Master Chief. Okay. Russell. You're not special. And no joke spoilers means no joke spoilers. That's your warning. Like, that's it, buddy. That's your one warning. When I say no spoilers, no joke spoilers, I mean it. And it's a very, very easy rule to follow. Obviously, that's dumb as shit. That's fine. And if it weren't for the fact that, like, the what you actually said is not an issue in any way, but the fact I literally just said no joke spoilers and then you did that is an issue, because if you don't listen to me, then I don't want you around. So, you know, your choice. Abder, are there any extra rewards for watching CCP members? Sapoon Chaturanga. Hello, how do you do? Yes, there are absolutely 100% totally extra rewards for watching CCP members. If you're not watching someone who's in the CCP like me, you're totally missing out. You're not gonna get all of the extra reward. No, it's everything. Anyone just doing MCSC is good. So you're all good. Anyone you're watching, although you're watching on YouTube, so that doesn't really help. Like that's not very helpful. But yeah, they didn't say anything about like next week being CCP specific rewards too, and I'm not sure if they are or not. Frankly, I don't really care that much, but other than being able to rag on the haters, other than that, I don't care. Doesn't really matter. I assume we're back out of the Twitch ad now, though, and so Nicholas, you hopefully heard me say that. We're not specific CCP drops this time. Look at all these ascended Corvi. That's silly. I'm sure we're gonna come across somebody in Battlegrounds with their rank 5 ascended Corvus at some point, right? There's gotta be at least one out there. Somebody's favorite champ. Have I awakened my monkey? I forget. Or ascended? Yeah, I think my monkey is ascended. Maybe I should take him up to rank 4. He's probably hitting pretty damn hard too for the recoils. Meta, I would assume. What are the rewards in the other arena? I've not really paid attention to the, like, is it a 2 and 3 star arena? Hitmonkey is a must in this BG's meta. I don't know about that. I don't know about a must, but definitely could get ranked up. I still have, I think, like 3 generic rank up gems, and I also have the one from the Twitch drops, so I don't know what that is yet, as I haven't opened it, but that's like 3 more rank 4s I could do. It's kind of saving one for Bong, but I might have those resources anyways. I was debating like on if there was gonna be like a track or anything for the May Metamorphosis sale that I might like wait until then to buy like the boosters too for getting Bong early, but nah. Trying recoils again, but man, these rank 3s don't quite hold in Battlegrounds. Yeah, it's like, it's rough, man. It is definitely rough. I've been hearing from a lot of people who just are like, yeah, it just, the no points for health makes skill even less of a factor, and so you're just getting toasted by accounts that are bigger than yours, or if you don't have recoils unlocked, by people who do. So seems unfortunate on Kabam's part for them to have chosen to do that for this meta, you know? Like, kind of like, okay, that's very interesting timing, guys. No, hey. Is it just me, or is the AI in general feeling more like jerky with their playstyle? I swear they're like blocking and walking up more awkwardly lately. It's very frustrating. I am out now, and I'm only going to talk about Abdo-approved subjects. Okay. Banned for 10 minutes for my favorite content creator by just shocking you were the first, Abdo. I mean, it's, again, I don't know why we're even talking about this, dude. I guess because you were shocked by it, but like, I don't know why you'd be shocked if you were not following the rules that you got a timeout. Like, seems pretty straightforward. Crap. Man, that's great. I like how it lowers the value of defenders like Dark Phoenix and Britain, though. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, yeah, nah, there's totally something going on with the AI as of late. Like, the Gentle one, I feel like, in particular, was just extremely annoying when doing that Coliseum and stuff. The other arena is the rest of the points you need to max for the even Sig Stones for the pump up shards. Okay. I haven't really looked at what is in that stuff, really, so I just figured like a lot of those things are stuff where I'm gonna end up just getting it anyways, you know? Hell, I was just joking, but if you don't want me around here, just say so. Of course I want you around here. I want you to follow the rules. I really don't understand why this is so fucking hard to do. Like, literally, it's just, or why people want to argue with me about it lately. Not lately, I guess, just today and yesterday, but like, We have a rule, no spoilers and no joke spoilers. It's not a very difficult rule to follow. Like, basically, we can talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. If it's content that's been out for a goddamn long time, that's totally fine. But, you know, just like, it's a very, very clear, very easy rule to follow. And I don't want to ban anybody or get rid of anybody for not following it. But I don't, you know, there's other rules too, like, don't be a bigot. Don't be a fucking total asshole to people in chat. Don't use caps. Don't, you know, whatever. Same policy goes. You guys, you know, whatever it is, you don't follow the rules, I gotta get rid of you, because, like, that's just how it goes. Otherwise, why bother having rules? But like no, I want you around. I'm not trying to be a dick about it. Like, just freaking whatever. You'd have to be must to be Twitch ad free or premium most watch with ads. No, lots of people have Prime, and you know, lots of people have a couple bucks to send over to get a sub too. Lots of people don't. That's fine as well. Could talk about the Epstein files. Jesus, yeah. Sure, that sounds like a great subject for conversation. No religion, no politics. That is also a very easy rule to follow. No religion or no politics in chat. Like, it's very, very easy. Some days, man, I swear to God. Why do I gotta keep facing Snurpants, damn it? If you want to max out the BG's event, you have to do that arena, otherwise you can't get the generic SIGs. Right, but I mean, like, I'm gonna do it, so, like, we'll probably just do it right now. I just, I haven't really bothered looking at it too closely, because, again, like, I'm just gonna do it anyway, so. Figure, there's a lot of things like that in the game where if you're just gonna do it anyways, like, I'm not really that focused on looking what the rewards are. More like, oh sweet, I got these, cool, fantastic. These are the standard stream rules in every chat, pretty much, yeah. They're very simple, and you shouldn't have to post them. Pretty much, yeah. Well, I think in particular the joke one, people just always want to test it. I'm like, no, not kidding. Like, and I get it. Like, if it was in real life and we were at a bar and we were just hanging out or something, I would be, you know, not caring really very much if you were joking about spoilers or doing joke spoilers. But because for certain, like, new content and stuff, and it's just what I got from Brian, right? Like, I watched Brian for years, so I just do the same rules that he does. But so, like, you know, you don't necessarily know what's a joke and what's not. So to make it easier on the mods, just, like, no joke spoilers either. Like, very, very straightforward. What's the word on the EQ comp for Elder? I have not heard anything about timing for it yet. There was, like, I don't know if it was just because, like, Mike was taking a nap afterwards, or if they have, like, I don't know if they do, like, a debrief after their live stream, or had other Friday meetings going on, but I felt like there was, like, a bunch of questions that people were asking like that, and no one at Kabam had gotten back to us yet. So I assume they were just busy doing something, but I'm not sure what. Not that they have to explain, obviously. Brian who? Oh, I know. Brian who? Sad. One day he's gonna come back, Nasty Dad. He's gonna have that pack of cigarettes, and he's gonna have that gallon of milk. By now, hopefully, it's gonna be a carton of cigarettes and a full cow. But still, one day he's coming back. I swear, he wouldn't abandon us like that. Okay, do 2-star? Is there any difference on the points given here? It's not what I wanted. Okay, sure. I guess that's one thing that's worth checking out. Battle. So it's the Battlegrounds beatdown one, or which one is the off the top rope one? This one. Complete a match in Battlegrounds, win a match in Battlegrounds, ranked or unranked. Okay, so it's the other one. Complete milestones in the B show arena. Open a bottom rope select prize. Open top. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Just use whatever. Should be good to go. Hello, hello. I am the Storm who art approaching. Hello, how's it going? Abdo, did you see all the actors who were announced for Star Wars Convention next year? They announced that already. No, No. I wonder if I'll spend any extra on getting autographs or anything. I don't know. 50 points short for that one? Any other time I could joke with you sounds like you're in a bad mood, so I'm just going to watch you. No, Russell, I'm not. God. Russell. No, you can't always joke around. That's totally fine. The one thing you can't do is no joke spoilers. That's it. Like, literally, that's it. I'm not in a bad mood. That's just those are the rules. Like, I don't know any other way to say it. That's very, very specific. I did like 8 rounds with boosts that arena. It was fast. Okay. Oh yeah, I could use 3-star boosts, I guess. I haven't used those in forever. So why are you 50 points short though? Did it like not? Did something get screwed up? No difference, but the 3 stars were easier for me to use the arena boost to get done faster. Okay, gotcha. What up, the boss? How's it going? Brian fell off a wall and broke all his eggs, and no one knows where he is to help him. I know roughly where he is. There we go. Got my drops back to the better side. Well, if you don't want them ads, YouTube is the place to be. Congratulations on getting your drops out. Okay, boosts. Hayden, the guy who voiced C-3PO, Sir Anthony Daniels? Is he a Sir now? Omega from Bad Batch, the guy who voiced all the clones in Clone Wars, and the actor who voiced Palpatine. I know for sure you're going. Yeah, I decided I'm gonna go. I've never been to Star Wars Celebration, and LA is obviously quite close. So, I mean, in the grand scheme of flying to things. So Hayden, Anthony Daniels, Omega. I don't remember who that actor is. The actor who voiced Palpatine or who played Palpatine, because that would be, I think, maybe slightly differently. The one who voiced all the clones, isn't that just to, oh god, how do you pronounce it? Temuera Morrison? Shit, I was saying they're for sure going. Oh, gotcha. And then Palpatine is Ian McDermott, but he may have been voiced by Sam Witwer at some point too, who does Maul now. And Sam Witwer's done like just a crap ton of Star Wars voice acting, of course. Did I miss the part of the stream where everyone moans about the stupid Kabam stream stuff? I mean, I don't really know. I don't think there was too much moaning about it. I think it was mostly just me saying I'm not excited for the champions. They're in the sales, which is kind of disappointing. But like, I don't think there's a bunch of moaning really. But no, we can talk about whatever there is to talk about. I am excited for like a new game mode coming in June. I'm always down for a new game mode. Ian, guys, when was going? Yeah, Ian McDermott played. He played Palpatine in. I was holding a heavy to break. He played Palpatine in Return of the Jedi, and just ended up aging perfectly for being Palpatine later on in the prequel trilogy. Anyway, so it was cool. Somebody else did Palpatine in Empire, I believe. So that's a different actor. Yeah, it's fast only like 140k points. Oh, why is that the higher? Stupid. Out of order arena boost. You can pin your rules on Twitch and YouTube chats. No, I'm not wasting time with that. New types of content are exciting. Wish they had given a little more info on the nature of the new mode. Well, they said PvE. They said endless PvE too, so I don't know. That sounds kind of interesting, arena-like if it's endless, right? But I'm sure they want to save it for like the next stream, as that'll be in June or whatnot. Anyways, ads coming up in a couple minutes here. Twitchers. I actually liked all from the stream, and I like most of those champs coming too, so I'm more excited for it probably. Yeah, and I mean, like I've said, it's fine that they're not my champs. I think it's very odd that they chose not to bring out new 7 stars who had only been like 6-star gated, but I guess maybe some of the ones who were, they didn't want to make buffs to or something, or like some of them they felt were too powerful stuff. I don't know. I don't know what the thinking is there, and I just think that sales wise it would make a lot more sense to have newer champion, or like champions that weren't 7 stars already. But like, I don't know, I'm happy for the people who are wanting Spot and White Tiger and Null and whatever. Like, that's cool. It's just not me, because like I just don't care about any of those champions really. I thought they would go down about as well as a heinous fart in an elevator, which would go down and up, I assume. It would spread out, yes, yeah. Well, if it's warm, it's gas, warmer than the air temperature, it'd go up, I guess. So, would make sense. Empire Palpatine is played by a lady, Marjorie Eaton, voiced by someone I can't remember. I did not know that. Interesting. I'm just playing. Sorry for breaking your rules. You're okay, dude. But I got the double track event. Cool. What was that? But yeah, you're all good, Russell. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm excited though. I've never. I will at least come back with a lightsaber. That's all. I don't know about anything else, but I will at least come back with a lightsaber. So that'll be something. Because I feel like I should already have a couple of lightsabers, and like if I stream stuff on May the 4th, I just feel it's messed up. I don't have a lightsaber that I can be showing off. Like, I got Jedi robes, but I got no lightsaber. I used to have a lightsaber. It broke. It was cheap. But I had one. And I've never replaced it. How do you like the BG meta? I don't. Yeah, I don't think most people like it. I've seen a lot of people say it makes them want to quit the game, frankly. And that's unfortunate. I've seen people saying that, you know, if it wasn't for the blade piece, they wouldn't be doing it. I've seen a lot of people say it's just gonna be easier for them to buy the blade piece. I don't totally hate it, as I usually don't totally hate most metas, but yeah, it's definitely not my favorite. Okay, bud. Okay. Crap, I'm gonna die to recoils. Great. Oh, I want a lightsaber, but I'm too cheap to buy the good ones. I don't want a crappy lightsaber. That's where I'm at, Jeff. Yeah. That's where I've been at too. And I keep saying like sales. I'm like, oh, I should get it now, but no. It's just such an unnecessary, silly toy. But I want a lightsaber. As I've said before, really all I wanted out of life in general is a lightsaber in a zombie apocalypse. I feel like it's not that much to ask for. Perfect time for ads. Got my hours back on YouTube. A lot of stream was disappointing to me. No excitement or to chase or spend ascensions on ascensions. Bunch of changes to visuals I don't want. They're making another damn Coliseum too. Why? That's just the you mean the side quest thing? I think they're just relating it to that, but from what I understand, the side quest should be very easy, so not really something to worry about or complain about. If they make a new mode, yet another Coliseum, I think we're out of ideas, Chief. I mean, they said it came up as they were doing other stuff, so I have no problem with them doing new ideas. Unnecessary, sir. You mean lightsabers are a necessary toy? My main disappointment with the stream was just that, like, yeah, I just don't care about any of the champions that are coming in Ascension. And that's been like my main disappointment with Ascension in general, is that it's just all mid champions that I don't have ranked up and don't like. Yo, gonna be lurking on the Twitch side for drops too. Enjoy your ads. Oh, that was it? Damn. Okay. Was it really 5 rounds? Well, that was the easiest frickin' arena of all time. No, I'm still here. You know what I mean? I love Coliseum. I just hate Alliance Coliseum. I don't love regular Coliseum, but I don't hate it. And I hate Alliance one. Yes. What do you think it is? I'm thinking some kind of boss rush or something similar. I don't know, because like they say PvE, so I don't know. And they say there's gonna be like leaderboards and stuff too, so it's interesting. But I'll take them. I'm always happy with them trying new stuff. See, these are the ones where I'm just like, why are we bothering with selectors on these? This is stupid. Like, again, who's gonna choose tier 3 alpha? I don't know. Don't make no damn sense. Yay, Beta Ray Bill emote. It's cool. Okay, is that it? All of the things and the stuff? I have revives expiring forever with a steel chair. I like that. That's good. The real Astro Creep elope. They make it selector so they make you want to progress in the game to get better rewards, right? I think that's probably one reason, but the like showing you what it is, yeah, I get that. But like once you are that top progression, do we still need the reminder of it? I don't think so. All the other rewards are locked. The lower ones? Well, not necessarily, because some of them, like, the daily ones aren't, because that is a different choice between different things. But, yeah, generally most of the rest of them are locked. And you're like, if they're locked anyways, can we just not do that? Can I just not waste my time with that, please? Okay, sure. Oh. So then how do we get this? Where's the prize selector? Is that a crystal thing? I'm gonna try to watch 2 movies tonight. Hook'em and Faces of Death. I feel like I've seen that. Those are both horror movies, right? I've seen something promoted about that. What are the points from the Arena 4? That, what I was just looking at there. What's up, Vitalik? How you doing? I like the selectors because there's been a lot of times I don't need Valiant rewards, but I need the class catalysts or something from lower progression. For like the daily ones, I understand, but for other ones that it's locked, then no. These are the ones that have yet to be unlocked. It'll be unlocked on Monday, and you can claim it to the max amount. Oh, okay, so it's unlocked on Monday? Okay. So it's like, yeah, where's that at? And why do I need to do more stuff? We got a bunch of empowered grace crystals we could open. I don't really know why I'm holding on to them. Is there... Yeah, I guess there's nothing because there's like... Oh, there's the pump it up ones. Okay. Get these. Face of Death shows you the death of real people, so be warned. I assume he knows what he's getting into. Hey man, how long you be live for? The real Bogo or Bogo, hello, how's it going? I was gonna be at least doing like 4 hours, so couple more hours. We're making like 0 progress in Battlegrounds today again too, so we'll make sure to get you to somewhere where you can get all your drops though, either way, whenever I do end. But yeah, I think a couple more hours beyond. Let's go try to get back to Battlegrounds though. I've taken some T4A over T7B before. That's the same level of, well, I guess it's not. Yeah, no, that's pretty much the same level of rewards, I'd say. Yeah, I know, I watched the old Face of Death and liked it. Gotcha. Okay, they didn't ban Papa Luke at least. It is, but it's also not, according to Kabam at least. I don't know, it seems like those are on the same level for me. I would equate them about the same. I'm still taking the Sig Stones on the daily thing, though. I'm not taking the T5B. I assume there'll be some stuff where I could buy some more of that. I guess the event or whatever here, there's going to be some 4 to 5 stuff, and I that's what they're mainly thinking the chase is going to be. Is going to be that kind of stuff, but like that also just... I don't know. I'm just very, very underwhelmed so far. We'll see what it looks like when it actually drops. Was it the 13th that it was happening? Not the 6th, right? Is like the... Some stuff happens on the 6th. The collectives launch May 6th. The sale is the 13th, yeah, I think. I'm always out of something involving T6B, T3A, or T6CC. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't, because you spend some, so I don't get why you and I seem to be so far off on those. Because, like, I have no issues with that stuff at this point. I got it in overflow all the damn time. Dejon, hello. This is an alt account. How you doing? Finding myself somehow running low on T5CC. Had to spend a few days picking them up. The only thing I need are T5 Alpha, basically, at this point, T7B. Sweet. probably should have not... Yeah, I probably should have waited to do that. But this one should get him. Yeah, alt for my alt. Yeah, figured. I assumed. How you doing today? T5B and T5CC are super cheap in the Essentia store. I saw that another thing on Reddit, people complaining about like the Essentia store so totally sucks, the Mysterium's terrible, and blah blah blah. They do need to explain to me where the extra stuff that was supposed to be in the side quest has gone, because they said that stuff from the bundles that we were purchasing in the Mysterium store would all be in the side quest, and it's not all there. And between the Glory store and the Battleground store, we were able to get more of the resources that they have moved to the Mysterium store, but not as many. Like the example being T4B, we used to be able to get 40 if we wanted to, and now we only have 25. I'm waiting to hear back from them what the explanation on that is and what is going to be done about it, because frankly, having that not be there is not really acceptable to me. I mean, you know, it's not up to me either, but like, it's pretty shitty, and I want to know where the hell my stuff is at, you know? I'm tempted just to Venom this. I feel like Venom would probably take Sassy down pretty quickly. I emptied the Essentia store of T6B and T3A. Who are you ranking up that you were using all these resources on? Are you still just taking like a lot of champions to rank 2 or rank 3? Shite, that was not cool. And he just stands around and does nothing. Great. This is very slow. There's no way it's gonna be a win. Damn it, I just lost everything right before I fired that. Great. Now he's all wrathful. Protection at all the wrong times. Cool. Excellent. Where was my Papa Luke when I needed him? You have to rank all your locked 6 stars to rank 4 for the collectives. I'm trying to get all my 7 stars to rank 2 for the milestones for the deal they dropped last year. Okay, that's fair, but like, I don't know. I also completely wiped the Mysterium store out, and I maxed out on it again because they gave us too much Mysterium. Yeah, again, that feels weird too, because I'm just buying random crap that I don't really want or need just to get rid of it. Wait till you see the collective stats for Sassy. God, yeah. Probably. Venom on defense. It's gonna work. It worked yesterday. It's gonna work again. Totally gonna work. I'm late, doing all right in Battlegrounds. That blade piece, I am having no luck now that I'm here. I'm hard stuck in Vibranium 4, feels like. That was cool. Love that the first one just missed him completely. Dude, just die. That's too slow. Way too. What? It was not too slow. Venom on defense. Let's go. Venom, the best defender of the meta, confirmed. Why can't I get the standard drops? T99595. Hello, you can. As long as your Kabam account is linked to your Twitch account, then you should be good to go. If you're not seeing them, it's one of two things usually. It's either that you've not qualified for the first one yet, or more likely, it's just that, like, if you're on PC, you should look on mobile. If you're on mobile, you should look on PC. For some reason, they just don't, like, pop up for you sometimes. I don't know why. But that usually fixes it, so. I'm in D2, so I might can catch you. Get up here. Let's do it. Venom did it. Holy hell. I know, right? 'Tis impressive. He's a stud on defense this season. Actually, I don't know if that's true at all, but for some reason that's worked twice. The other time was I accidentally, like, clicked the wrong thing or something. Hey, I'm just like, check my other phone. Just a sec. Okay, that's a weird autocorrect phone. Okay. All right, we need 2 in a row. Just give me 2 in a row. I would love to just get to the GC today and, like, call it good. I was trying to reach the 100 rank 2 7-star champs for the supply thing. However, I think the difference between your catalyst amounts and is radiance, and you have a shitload while I scrape what I can up. I never get those, though. I don't use radiance on those, so I don't feel like that's it either. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just that I'm not ranking up those champions. I'm only doing mostly rank 4s or rank 5, you know? That could be the difference. I don't know. Do I already have 100 rank 2? I should look at that. Check that out after the fact here. Want me to snipe you? I suck, so free win. I mean, you do suck. That is fair. But I've been playing very terribly too, so I don't know. What's up, you Sapa? How do you do today? What's going on? I imagine you were probably as not impressed by the Sale champions as I was. How do you feel about your girl Magic there too? I really need to look at how to play her offensively. She's not been doing too much exciting on defense though, unfortunately. 100 rank 2s, what's this about? The Supreme Growth Rewards, Reverend. Hello, how you do? I'll look at when this match is done. Null, only one I like. Yeah, Dust is pretty much the only one I like. I don't know. It's not really exciting for me. Not doing it for me, unfortunately. But as I've been saying to everyone else, not everything's about me. It's totally fine. Not every sale has to be for me. It just seems like a very odd choice to not have it be new champions when the last 2 times it has been new champions. I haven't been playing Magic. Maddie P and Doc Strange are so good. She's outshined. Gotcha. My problem with Doctor Strange is that I just cannot get. Oh, dude, they gotta change that. They gotta change that. I cannot get. Oh shoot! I should take. It's too unreliable for the double tap for me for dumping power. I don't like it. All sales need to be only for me. Yes. So Spike Fan, how's it going? Doing good. How are you? Zode is probably excited about Iron Man Ascension and bug fix. Yeah, he's definitely one of the more excited people about that, I would say. The fix thing I don't even know about because I don't play Iron Man, so. Not Spot Yusafa. He can do crazy things and A2 would hit like a bus. I have just never been a big Spot fan. I feel like there's, I know you're asking Yusafa there, but like in general, I just feel like there's a lot more science champions that I'm likely to use. I have rank 4 Iron Man. He's basic but super fun and tanky. He's another one that like depends on parrying, and I don't trust those champions that much. Should think about what I'm gonna eat here though at some point because I've only had a bagel today. I have some stuff I could make. I think I was gonna go to Costco on Monday, but I think I have to go tomorrow now. So maybe I can get some different things. We'll definitely get tequila, obviously. Obviously, we need tequila for Cinco de Drinko, of course, and other days of the week. What's good, brother? What up, Cisco Kid? How do you do? Okay. I assume I'm going to lose this anyways, so... Yeah, we can try this. No. I got a triple Whopper and fries from Burger King. It was really good. It's not really necessary, but it helps his armors stay up even longer. His real damage comes from the armor breaks. Okay. I just kind of always knew that was like one of the things you want to do with them, and I'm just like, eh. Sup, Messiah? How do you do? Good evening. Twitch held your message because of the mofo, which I find hilarious because that's like censoring it. Damn, that kind of hit hard. There's like no chance I win this though. But I'm surprised I'm doing as much damage as I am, actually. So that's nice. Surprise damage is fun. Really lame ad. Yeah, they are what they are. Oh, what? All right, let's go. 2 seconds. That is ridiculous. I was not expecting that. Let's friggin' go. We'll take it though. We'll take it. Oh, so oh god. I think so we're in ads. Crap. So I was gonna look at the Supreme Growth Rewards, but that was someone on Twitch that wanted to see it, damn it. Let's see. Hang on. Do this too. Guess I could move around a bit more too. Okay, pin that. There you go. Okay. Let's see. I don't need that there. I got a tie last night. That's another thing I think that is up with this meta is that you're seeing more ties as well. And nobody wants that. That's no fun. But like there needs to be some other determining factor then, because it was health, right? So with health taken away, you're like, well, shit, what is it now? Okay, so these are the Supreme Growth Rewards. Collect 125 7-star rank 6 champions. That's ridiculous. That's not happening for a while. Do I already have the 100 rank 2 or better? I forget. Collect 5 7-star rank 5 champions. It's lame. I think I must have already gotten that one. Yeah. This is an offer which will not age terribly well, other than the fact that the units are in there, I would say. Oh, it's for that? I thought it was something collectives. No, yeah, it's for that, so. Yeah, both up to contribute. I appreciate it, but yeah, we don't run ads on no midstream ads on the YouTube, so you will not be stuck there with them. Got the thing I'm gonna drop too. I think it was a good offer in general, but like the Titan part of it doesn't age well, I would say. I'm not a fan of how Ascension has kind of ruined the value of the Titans. I don't really think that Ascension has ruined the value of Titans. I just think that Titans have ruined the value of Titans, frankly. Like, we just have so many Titan shards, and on a certain level, they're just like, if I can get every single champion out of the Titan every time it rolls around, that more ruins the value of like the empowered or the new champion like release crystals, because I'm basically guaranteed to get all of them. I just have to wait for those new champions, so I have basically no incentive to go for those champions in crystals and whatnot. And it's just kind of like, I don't know, just the whole thing is kind of feels lame. How would you fix the Titan problem? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think we've needed to fix it for quite a while now, at least for the year, for the most part, since the last two. And I don't know what we should do with it. I guess trading the Titan shards for something else, but then I don't care about Ascension at all. So it's like if we were able to trade them for like a different super duper box of different champions. I'm like, cool, but I also still don't care. So, I don't know. I'm not sure. It's easy, allow us to buy Ascension selectors for Titan shards, but I don't want to. So it's, again, this is another one of those things, King Jenga, where you're like, easy, and I don't agree with you on it. Like, I don't think that's an easy answer. Ugh, the game is going in a direction I ain't too happy about, to be honest. Some small wins, but the direction overall I don't like. What do you think for... What is it about the overall direction that's bothering you? Because, like, I would not say the same thing. Like, I don't feel the same way. Like, in general, I think things are going fine. Lag. Excellent. Damn it. Are we back? Should be back, I think. Yes. Okay, yeah, just super duper irritating. It's twice now. Last night we didn't have a single interruption, and then now, yeah, lag. Whether you like it or not, objectively, that would fix the devaluation of Titan shards. Except it wouldn't, because there would be no value to me, so that wouldn't fix it. And I don't think you actually understand what objective means, but that's okay, based on our other conversations. Yeah, like, you can't, like, it's like, objectively, it fixes it. I'm like, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Like... I don't like to focus on Ascension. It's already dominating the game. Now the sales and events. I don't care about it, especially when it's mostly mid-champs. Then you have collectives. I don't see why anyone would be upset about collectives. That one doesn't make sense to me. The Ascension part I agree with, like, that direction, but it was either this or 8 stars. Maybe 8 stars would have been better. I don't know. They probably would have been about the same, though, I would say. It's a hobby, you know, like golf or others. I love the game. Ride it till it ends, you know. What's up, Smelly Stinkhole? How's it going? Lovely reverse Zode. Fantastic there. That collectives at some point are basically going to kill PvP for non-whales. I don't know that that's true. I need to see that stuff in game before I complain about it. Don't forget the Titan was introduced to stop us from hoarding 6-star shards or featured crystals. We were just at that same point again. Right, yeah, it's just, maybe that's just an inherent problem with the system. I agree, Storm. To me, it seems like there's a well-lit paved road the Kabama's trying to head down, but instead they keep getting detoured on rocky, windy side roads. Interesting analogy. Go fight someone with maxed out collectives while yours are all ranked 3, and then you'll see the difference. Can you do that right now? Where do I do that? Let me know where I can do that, and then I'll go do that and see if I agree with you. Collective is a cool boost to your champs until you realize the whale is going to have massive boosts over you in PvP modes. If it was just PvE, nobody would be worried. I mean, I think it's okay to worry, but we don't have it yet, so I'm going to reserve judgment until we actually can see it in the game. Command needs to focus on the game like BG did his bog cap business. Oh my god. It's a game meant to be fun. Not every mode or champ is meant for everyone. Right. And, yeah, I'm like, you know, totally agree with you that things need to be fun. But for me, a lot of the things are still fun. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of happy about collectives as free to play, but I also don't have ranked battlegrounds unlocked. It's fair, okay? How you doing though, Nom Nom Bear? Scoop de Loop, how's it going? What's up, thanks for the drops? Oh yeah, no problem. I don't know if I wanted to go to the L3 here, because I think I'm not going to have the trauma up long enough to finish this off, but let's find out. Yeah, maybe. Okay, it did. It was close enough. It was fast enough. Let's go. What up, Epignosis? How's it going? Wait, is that you, Abdo? Why, hello there. Hello there. How do you do? What's going on? What's going on? Darkness, what's up, the Darkness? How do you do? Good evening, Abdo, Zoe, mods, and chat. Hope you're all doing well. We chillin'. Z probably is a little thrown off by the early stream time, but she got lots of TRE ATSs, so she should be pretty good. Spin6812, hello. Is everyone just going recoils this meta? Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty important for sure. All good over here. Been a long time since I could catch a stream with you. I see you in Lord Shadow streams, so I'm lurking sometimes. But it is good to see you. For sure. I enjoy the game like you, brother. It's ebb and flow like all the other entertainment for me. Yeah. Bogcat mentioned. Ding. No. I'm watching you from the treadmill, and I hope I don't tilt. Collectives is free and doesn't need anything for it, so I'm fine. I get the concern about it being like, it'll just raise whales up even higher, but like, I need to see it in game and in practice before I'm too concerned about that, I guess. I actually hate this scoring with a passion. I noticed you say something in the chat, yes. Yeah. Me too, hate the omission of attacker health. I really hated it during the off season. I don't feel like I hate it quite as much now that we're actually, I've played it for a couple days, but yeah, I definitely don't love it. I don't love it. Collective, same here, wait and see. Maybe that's because we're whales, Yusafa. I don't know. Maybe Darkness, what's your collective opinion too? I hate this because my account is not as stacked at rank 4. That's the main complaint that I've seen too. Yeah, so there's the one good thing about it, I think that most people like, is that you know if you won right away. That's nice. B, we're seeing a lot more ties. Not nice. Bad. Not good. Doesn't feel good. And then C, the main thing is that people who don't have as advanced accounts, who don't have as many, you know, rank 4, rank 5 champions, who don't have the recoil masteries unlocked, are feeling like they have an even greater disadvantage than they normally already have. And that's the main thing, is they normally already feel like they are extremely disadvantaged by their account size being smaller. So it's like just compounding the complaints that those people already have and reasons why they don't play Battlegrounds in the first place or enjoy the game mode that much is like, shit, you know, like whose bright idea was this to to just make it feel even worse for those players who already felt bad. That's not the way to go. A deck full of rank 4s should be illegal, but I mean, I've worked very hard to have my full deck of rank 4s. I got a ton of them, you know? I want to use them. Cuts down on skill and focuses more on raw power. Yeah, I think that is true. But there is skill to knowing when to nuke and go ham too, to a certain degree. I would say. It's not like there's no skill to that. Dat MFing boy, GG's, man. I knew sniping would be a bad idea. Was that you? I wasn't even paying attention. If so, GG's. The stats page was seen. The boosts were huge. Also, they'll get regen. The rank 25 benefits look pretty good too. It's going to be a problem. I got to see it in game, man. Gotta see it in game. Look at you. You advanced to Vibranium 3. Nicely done. Finally, dude. That was definitely a struggle. Make a season with 2 stars only. That would be fun for a season. In general, they're not going to be able to do that like permanently because obviously they want to sell champions. I have a ton of pictures where I'm basically 100% health. They're like 50% or less, but they won because they're 2 seconds faster, and that's not an exaggeration. That's trash. Well, I know it's not an exaggeration. I've been playing, you know. If you ever hung out in my streams anymore, you'd already know that. This is where he's like, you streamed too late. Hence why I said it cuts down rather than eliminate skill. It's fair. A lot of decks of rank 4s should be Mysterium Plus. It's literally impossible for half a deck of rank 3s to compete. It's pretty hard, yeah. When do collectives even come? They'll be on the 6th, so a couple days. I would like a season of 3 or 4 stars. That yeah, I would have no problems with that. Also, it'd be fun. I agree. Rank 4 is yuck. Oh, shut up, Yusafa. Took my Jugs to rank 4 for Epoch Villain. Rank 5, so rank 5 Snurpent. Rank 4 Onslaught, Zemo, Jugs, and Neferi is my team. You'll be good to go. You're all set. Sounds like a winning team. Well, to be fair, whales spend a lot, so they deserve a big bonus, but nobody's going to care about that when it comes to it. I mean, yeah, maybe we will see. Four tiers of C1 players ain't bad. What do you mean? Wow, that was savage and real. I stream a lot later, and you're more likely to be in bed already, so it's fair. Not even playing this BG season, stand no chance at all. I went up against rank 4s, rank 5s. Yes, I agree, should be banned. Right, but again, that's like, there's a reason that Yusafa and I spend money on the game, and it ain't so that we can get things banned so it's more fair to you, you know? Like, that's just the reality of it. Like, I think it's fine to have some kind of like seasons where maybe we don't have as many, like we do something like a 2 or 3 star decks or something. That's cool. But in general, if there's no reason to spend money on the game will die and just go away. So we can't have that either. Watch her throw her L2 immediately. Now they pushed her there. Oh, she didn't. Crap. That was not good. Battlegrounds is pay to win by definition, to a certain degree, yeah. You guys were paying long before BGs too for war, for bonuses for that too, and just getting through the game faster. To loop back to answer your question though, I'm excited for collectives, and not just because of my deep roster, but because it's coming out with the agency I wish Ascension had. That is also a thing, I think, which is a very fair complaint about Ascension, is that we don't have the agency with it, which is very irritating, and why it's been a problem. For sure. Seeing is dropping dubs on 4-star crystals. Well, yes, back in the day. Yeah, but having the game to force people to pay will also destroy the game. Nope, there's been 12 years of that not being the case. How do you do, John Matthew, though? How's it going? No, we've already had pretty much 12 years of spending, and this company's made billions of dollars at this point, so there's a lot of evidence to suggest that that is not correct. Abby, tip, I learned this meta: if you have a champ that relies on applying a bunch of debuffs or a payout special, apply the debuffs before removing the protection. Right, yeah, but that was fine on that one because he converts it to the non-damaging ones, right? So I think that worked out okay. But yes, I get what you're saying, like say a Koi or whatnot. Same with what's his nuts, Mr. Sinister and stuff. Damn it! What? Okay. Just throwing away a win. Throwing away a win. Ah, jeez. Right now, champs like Black Panther or Venom will gain so much more from the collectives than others, so we'll probably need to wait. God. Probably need to wait for further expansions to have good understanding of impact. Yeah. It ain't just me, there are a bunch of creators and others speaking out from what I've seen. Against the collectives, I haven't, but that's typical. I don't really watch a bunch of other people's stuff. Would people complain if they don't have all the 2-star champions of his 2-star deck? Absolutely. Like, no matter what it is, people will complain. You know that's a fact. Venom on defense again. All right, here we go. Damn it. All right. Sunspotted. Oh my goodness. Feel like because there wasn't a progression that needed 7-star rank 4s, that's why BG rosters are so stacked. When we were Valiant, rank 1 7-stars were useless, rank 2 7-stars were usable, but rank 3 was great and we need more power, which was the rank 4s, and you can now... Oh, gee, hang on. Hang on. Shit. I did not want to go into that early. And damn, she did a lot of damage. Yep. Ah. Shit, no! The protection's back up. Great, I'm dead. Damn it. Oh, crap. Well, whoops. Let's go, Mole. I keep embarrassing him every time, Carl. I keep bringing shame to him every single time. In fairness, I mean, I wasn't gonna win anyways, but it's been bad, Carl. I've had wins with him too, and I just keep screwing it up. Oops, you died. What are you, Pixie now? What was that site that shows the BG season results? Cockpit something? Cockpit.org. That's right. Our main man, Laser, who, even though Jerry Jiver is a much cooler mod on Twitch than Laser is a cool mod on YouTube, yes, that's his website, cockpit.org. Definitely check it out. Okay, are we in ads on Twitch? Damn it. I think we just hit ads again. Well, he's really bad for Gene. Yeah, I kind of just didn't have... The problem is if I put down Gene, I feel like... Or if I put down Mole Man, I feel like Gene just roasts him. I probably just should have done that anyways, then use, like... They probably would have put down Kindred, and I could use Jugs against Kindred. It would have been a better matchup, but, like... I don't know. RNG draft is the biggest issue I have with BGs. I think it is holding game mode back from being great and truly competitive, but changing it would bring up other issues involving champ balance. I do think that some of your ideas about that are interesting. Yeah. Don't bother Kenshin. He's never going to get around to getting that bot set up. The more you guys complain, the longer I take to do shit. It's like Sanskrit complaining about the intro music. Can Moleman lose all his stacks instantly? I swear it's happened to me in Arena today. Yes, if he blocks an unblockable attack or something, I think is when it happens. I'm enjoying BGs even less than usual, but there have been humorous moments. There's some humorous moments. Like today when I won with Papa Luke against Serpent. I mean, he's kind of an okay Serpent counter anyways. Not the worst, certainly. Rough either way, yeah. Abdo, you have Caroline in your deck. She can cook fast. Yep. It was in rage mode and had like 12 stacks ticking down, and suddenly I had none. I was baffled. Yeah, I think that's why it would be. Oh, Sunspotted. Can you hear me? Are we out of ads, I think? I think it was Venom. Ads done. Okay, Sunspotted, if you're still listening. Shit, I'm not paying any attention here. So I feel like because there wasn't a progression that needed 7-star rank 4s, that's why BG rosters are so stacked. When we were Valiant, rank 1, 7 stars were useless, rank 2s were usable, but rank 3 was great, and we needed more power, which was the rank 4s, and you can see it now with the last week's Twitch drops. Elders get rank 4 gems, and Valiants get rank 3 gems. Point to being it almost feels rushed. Okay. I do know some people were saying that they felt like things were going a little too fast too, but you can't put that genie back in that bottle now. Zoe, how you doing? It's time for dinner, I know. Might need to take you outside too. Hang tight, let me do this match and then we'll get stuffs for you, Zoe. Just wait. Good dog. I look better here anyway with my cup. I went to Twitch because the word count was like 200 or something. The monkey's out of the bottle. I need to rank up my monkey apparently. Guess we can do it one more time. Sure, why not? I do want you to throw that, though. Thank you. I'm okay with you throwing it again, please. Ooh, did I think I stopped the protection from coming back. Hello from the whale's vagina. Hello. How do you do? What's going on? Big Kahuna. How's it going? Thanks, first time chat. Lola, what's up, Leo? We complete all of the Act 9 for rank 5. Do we? I mean, if you have to, you have to explore to get the gem, yeah. If that's what you're asking. Are we getting a Fable stream later, or was this getting an on early type of deal? Well, I thought Lefty was not going to stream. He said he wanted to be done earlier, and so I was getting on earlier. I thought he was going to raid me, but apparently not. Apparently he had other plans or something, so I don't know. Can this work? It's probably bad. Probably bad. Abdurrahman. Sorry, I'm probably butchering your name. How's it going? Thanks, first time chat. Wait, what is the username? Whale's vagina? No, I was making a Anchorman joke. Big Kahuna said hi from San Diego. So it's like known as the whale, you know, whatever the line is from Anchorman. I assume most people who live in San Diego have probably heard that at least at some point, so figure it's a joke that you would get if you're from there. I would love to make it to San Diego at some point. Still have never been. Got to take in a baseball game with Nasty Dan at some point. This would definitely have gone better if I remembered in any way, shape, or form what his specials looked like and the spacing on them. Probably would have gone much better. I don't think it would have been a winner, but it would have gone much better. Now I'm just gonna die to recoils. Fantastic. Oh no! I'm sorry, Zoe. I didn't mean to win. I didn't mean to win. I thought we were gonna lose. Oh no. Where you stay? I live in Seattle. But you see what I mean? The rank 4s didn't contribute to a progression title, therefore making them less useful in my opinion. Except for BGs. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get what you're saying, but like, I don't think that that's what the problem with Battlegrounds is. How do you get those skins from the battle group sticker greets? The collectives thing? I don't know. I wasn't paying close enough attention to that. I'm not sure if it says in the breakdown from Akbar too. You can check it out though. Abdo, did you get the Beta Ray Bill emote? Yeah, I did. did the arena a little bit ago. Shoot. That one dash was not intentional. Alright, was it fast enough? Yes, kind of figured on that one it would be. The arena? Yeah, the special arena. Yeah. No, that's just one problem. That is the dumpster fire that is BG's. See, I don't feel like it's still my favorite game mode, and I still enjoy it. I know there's a lot of stuff that's not, that's making people upset about it right now, but I still definitely enjoy it. All right, Zoe the dog girl. What do you say? Do you need to go? Oh no, she's chilling again. Okay. I thought she's kind of huffing and making some noise. I could put foods down for you though. Let me grab some foods for her and see if that makes her happy. Cause my life is all about making my puppy dog happy. It is a true story. I got halfway through milestones and forgot till Abdo said that. It was like, it took me 5 rounds to get those, so super easy. The entire season of this scoring is actually discouraging me so much. I've heard that from lots of people though, Darkness. So yeah, you're definitely not alone in that. I've seen people who've said that directly. I mean, that's being brought up very much in the CCP and stuff, I would say too. Ask Nasty Dan. He comes from the land of the whale's vagina. I come from the land of the whales, but I don't think that's how that goes. Okay. Yeah, give her food. Yeah. No, I'm gonna get her. Hang on. I'll be right back. I'm not needing the mic though. No reason to. She's such a good dog. What a good dog. Yeah, what a good girl. I know. Yeah, good dog. And tell you what, though, we'll even do. Let's see. Do you want country stew or with beef, choice cuts in gravy? We'll add in some wet food to your dry food and spice it up a little bit. As spice is the dog food of life? No. Dog food is the spice of life? No, I don't think those things make sense. Get you some fresh water too. Okay. A little less kibble since we're putting in the wet food. Yeah, I didn't put it down yet. That was just your water. Hang on. Wow, these are just choicest cuts of beef, I'm sure, in gravy. Super exciting, Zoe. All right. Actually, I am going to mute the mic because while I'm up, I might as well pee, so hang on. All right, let's see. Put a paper cut out of yourself there? No, you got chair. Chair's good, you know. I'm wondering if she will want to go outside now she's eaten, though. How's your weight control going? Well, I haven't gained any weight, but I'm certainly not losing any weight. I'm actually glad Kabam stated they won't be changing the scoring. I like it when they don't back down and let something run its course, but it sucks so much. Yeah, I do appreciate that too. That Mike just came out on the stream and was like, we're not changing it. So, you know, yeah, I agree with you. Yeah. Are you good, Zoe? Do you need to go outside and go hurry or anything? From my Trust Me Bros source, Kabam will kill BGs for the teased new mode that's coming. I mean, that would be unfortunate, because then I would probably stop playing the game, so... I hope not. Definitely buying that blade piece. The season can go deep throat to cactus. Some cacti are edible, so I don't even know if that's a problem. Just got a 7-star Ascended Spider-Punk from the Twitch drop Ascended Crystal. Nice. I definitely know some big fans of him. What's your exercise routine like? Not enough, basically, yeah. What does your watch have to say about that? It's very encouraging of me to do more things. And, like, thank you, watch. Appreciate it so damn much. Z, are you good or you need to go out? I don't want to start a match if you need to go out. I don't know. I don't trust it. I feel like I should take her outside. What do you guys think? If I take her outside, though, I'll put the watch on, and the Apple Watch will be like, "Don't give up, you got this." I'm like, "Bitch, I'm just taking the dog outside. Do you really gotta just do me like this? You gotta be evil and dirty like this?" Let's see here. We could. Where are we at? We're 3. No, I want to keep going a little bit longer. Take her out. She looks like she's waiting. Yeah, I'm gonna take her outside. I do want to keep going for a little bit longer though, so I'll leave you guys a chair for a couple minutes, but it won't take very long. She'll probably like 5 minutes, so we will be right back. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's a big chunk, so you enjoy. All right, back to it. Let's go. All the talk about collectives hurt my brain. Yeah, I gotta see things in order to be able to know exactly what I think about it. People in the official server are insufferable. Some guy whose best GC finish is G5 and keeps arguing he knows everything about BGs because he plays a lot. Sure, yeah. Her bladder and stomach be waiting for you to start the match. Take her out. She looks like she's been waiting. The bald man fall. Yeah. I fell asleep. Fell straight off the turlet. Obviously the problem, Jeff. Yeah, we can go for a little bit longer, though. I do have my drops, but I wouldn't mind going for like 4 hours. Just that way anyone who started watching with me would get all their drops. Call it good. I do have to figure out some dinner here at some point, though. Your members only mystery box video keeps popping up on my YouTube homepage. What's in the mystery box? Wouldn't you like to know? I should just make that one like public anyways. That was from quite a while ago. Sure. Eyelash messed up again. I feel like I just keep ending up with either way too much defense or no defense. I've not been very balanced. It's the things and possibly the stuff. That's true. There are stuff and there are things in that box. That is a fact. You tell no lies, good sir. $20 more minutes. Got you in, Slane. Yeah, this didn't pan out quite how I would have hoped. How is Gentle versus Punisher? I assume probably pretty good based on how quickly this person selected him. Best part of the stream is the dog. Which breed is it? She is a mostly a Dutch Shepherd, I believe. She's a rescue though, so no guaranteeing exactly what she is. I could do one of those. Dude, really? Do one of those like tests, like buy one of those tests on Amazon, but I've never been quite that drunk to spend $100 that way. Or whatever ridiculous amount they seem to cost. Got lucky. Damn stupid protection. Maybe I would have been better off with Juggernaut here. I was thinking Shothra would be the faster option. Or did I just play this really horribly? And when she was still the faster option. Shothra sucks bugs. She's like really good this meta, actually. Damn it. Gentle. I was worried about that. Haven't gotten my Jean since start of the season, and she is not getting banned either. That's just no fun. Keep it members only and let the peasants wonder. Just kidding, we love our great names. I think the new mode is maybe the one thing I'm excited about right now. Also excited about Doom, but that's a long ways off. That is accurate. Frick, man. I feel like this draft really did not work out too well here for me. Who's after Blade? They have not said yet. Gray name for life. Your name is Green, Jeff, and you have a keg next to it. Don't be telling lies. Hey, we're happy to welcome all members into the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. Whether or not that be a membership of your own choosing on the YouTubes, a gifted membership on the YouTubes, or a sub on the Twitch, or a gifted sub on the Twitch. Happily taking that money from Jeff Bezos and putting it right in Zoe's mouth. Taking the money straight from Bezos, giving it straight to the Zoe dog. Gray names are fine, but we appreciate our members around these parts. Didn't even realize I was still unblockable. Would have been useful information to have. Okay, sweet. Yep, cool. Okay, yep. Do I need you to throw this? Because I don't have... Hey. Thank you. Sweet. It's just... No, damn it! One hit too many. One hit too many. Well, killed her, I guess, so. Ah, damn it. As expected, though. Garbage. He got the piss keg. Hey, Russell. It's not a piss keg, man. Vote Storm forever. Also, there's no vote. I am dictator. What? I thought you were in a power sharing agreement. Learn the hard way. Luke Cage sucks against Lizard this meta. Does he? I don't know about that. I don't think I've tried it. I think a lot of champions suck against Lizard, though, in fairness, so. Jeff being green was the plan all along to infiltrate the club. Oh, is that what's going on? Sure, I see how you guys are. Think that you know what's best? Think you can get away with it? Wow, that's a really annoying name. Ratatatatatatatatatatata. Ratatatatatatatatatatata. I guess. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. He's our guy in your green territory for the moment. I can kick him out if I want to. Huzzah for the almighty piss keg. It is not a piss keg, fools. Ooh, a Blarvel believer. Mm-hmm. Try her again. Exactly, I leave the back door by the dumpsters open. Don't tell Abdo. I don't think so, man. You ain't sneaking people into the club. It ain't happening. Looks like those plastic see-through glasses filled with cake and cream and all. What? The keg? Beautiful keg. You're out of your goddamn minds disrespecting our keg like that. Also, his is a regular keg. It's just steel. It's not freaking. His isn't a golden one anyway, so. Just a regular stainless steel keg. I don't know what your problem is with that. I don't even know how you could possibly have a problem with that. How you doing, Emmy? Did I say hi to you earlier? I did see your name. Sorry if I didn't say hi. Should we? Yeah, I mean, they got Carolina, so it wouldn't make sense for defense anyways. This is a DLL writer, apparently. Serpent, Nico, Blarvel, probably Photon. Well, I mean, he does make good champions, so kinda makes sense. We're better off baiting the L1s, right, than the L2 in general. Actually, don't fight her that often. Ah, damn it. This is feeling too slow. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, that's feeling too slow, damn it. Steeler Boy, hello. Did you watch the live Kabam this morning? Yeah, and if so, did you get your drops? Yep, because I didn't get mine and I watched the whole time. Did you refresh? Because early on in the stream they said to refresh. I'm wondering if that's what the problem is, because I've heard multiple people saying the same thing as you. Also check on a different device. If you were watching on mobile, check on a PC. If you were watching on PC, check on mobile. Oh, one other thing too, the drops for the Kabam stream are further down than these ones. So like when I'm looking at my drops page, okay, that's confusing. When I'm looking at my drops page, like the drops for like any standard, anybody who's streaming MCOC, they're like towards the top. I had to scroll down a ways to find the Kabam ones, the specific ones. They were like in a different section. So double check on that too. I mean, kind of confused. Jeff Morris, a member for 18 months, even though he swears he's the president of the Gray Name Club for life. 18 months, I only have to hold it for 4 more until I can use the keg for what it was designed for. It's not a fucking piss keg, dude. It's not a piss keg. Warrior, hello. Shocker, Dupe, Sentinel, Ultron, or Lady D ascended and duped. I do not like that Lady D. She just is not, I don't feel like she got enough damage still. Just very irritating to be like, hey, we buffed her. And you're like, what? Did you? Because I didn't notice. So yeah, I would say probably not the Lady D. Ultron, Shocker, or Sentinel. I like either Shocker or Sentinel. It just depends on which one you like more and what you need. I do think that Sentinel is a better quester overall. I would say Shocker is a better Battlegrounds champ in some ways, like for matchups like Onslaught, where that Onslaught or that Sentinel can't take. But I really love the two-way-ness of both of them. I think that in general, Sentinel can be a little bit tougher of a defender, a little tankier. If you know how to fight Shocker, he's not going to throw you off. If you're not good at fighting him that well, he can throw you off a little bit. Yeah, I'd say between the two of them, personally, I took up Sentinel before I took up Shocker. You do want him to be like max sig to get that damage though, because his damage is not as fun if he's low sig, for sure. And how do you refresh? I went out and came back in. That's it. Yeah, like force close and stuff. But no, they specifically at the stream at one point, Mike asked people to refresh. So I'm wondering if maybe because some people didn't refresh, that somehow messed up the drops or something. So I don't know. But not just refreshing my stream like right now though. You would have needed to have done it already, basically. Unfortunately. Damn it. Way too far away from that. No. Hey. God, I felt like this was moving fast at the start, and then we just slowed down there in the middle. Damn it. If I don't miss that belly bump, I probably win, right? 2 seconds. I would have needed 2 seconds faster to win. That's ass, man. That is ass. God, this meta is fun. Oh. Man, it's tough when two of my favorite streamers are online at the same time. Sorry, Swiss Beats. Can't help it. I went live a little earlier for reasons which didn't end up panning out. Even this robot got hair, but Underworld Dawn doesn't. When do I need the information to you about the get-together? Russell, you don't have to say anything if you want. If you want to come to the Mariners game, then I need money by the Wednesday before. But if you want to say, you know, in the chat and Discord that you're coming and stuff, that's cool too. But yeah, it's only if you want to go to the Mariners game on Friday the 15th, then I need the money by Wednesday the 13th. Well, at least I gave that person the tokens that they needed to move on, so that's great. We did the helping. It's great. It's great. Yeah, and you did though? Yeah, I don't know what else to tell you then. I've not seen, I was kind of looking in the CCP to see if someone was talking about that, but I didn't see anything. Yeah, I'm trying to look for anything. I don't see anything at the moment. Oh, they got Papa Luke, that son of a... And they got Kingpin. Is this Lord Vader? Lord Vader's on my shit list. And I'm out of rerolls. Perfect timing. Damn, that was cold. Well, at least you got into the GC with that. I try. I was coming to hang out, but not the game due to my device. Can't take that chance. Okay, yeah, no, the meetup on Saturday, you don't got to worry about that. But yeah, that's totally fine. You don't gotta RSVP for that. So I appreciate it though, buddy. Your opponent seems to hate bald people. Is High Evo bald though? I don't know. He's not in the MCU, right? Yeah, I didn't get them. Were they good? I'm pissed off. Now I'm going to smoke about it. I mean, they usually will make things like that right, so I don't think there's any reason to be pissed about it, but it certainly is, you know, frustrating. I understand. Bro, you said like between Shocker and Sentinel, right? Yeah. Yeah. Do we get cut off by ads or anything? He is Guardians 3. Bald? Wait, I thought he had hair. Am I misremembering? He is bald? Oh. God, I don't know. I've really blocked that movie out of my memory for the most part. There's too much animal torture porn. I was like, this is not, I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. Black dude? Yeah, yeah. I remember him. For some reason, I just remembered him having hair. But I have been wrong before. He skipped my message. Oh no! The stat info bug in the update? What stat info bug? I mean the one that like where they list the what like how many you have in the crystal, like like the shards remaining or that kind of thing? Is that what you're saying? Sorry, my brain is not braining at the moment. How to describe that properly. Shit, crap, oh boy, not good. Damn it. This is not the best Venom fight of all time, unfortunately. Ah, no! Bleed out, Nick! Oh, 1%. Incoming ad break on Twitch starting in 2 minutes. Cannabis elope. You're a member of the Chinese Communist Party. I am. It is true story. True story. I was elected, or I was chosen by the people to represent the people. BG's when you click on the fight stat. What's the bug there, Asher? I'm forgetting that, I guess. Thing is, I maxed out my 6-star Sentinel all the way. Go Shocker then if you like. Don't spam though. I don't put your message on the screen twice in the same. You know what I mean? Like I'll answer what I can. Darkness, a member for 33 months. I mean, you count Venom as being bald. So look, the symbiote doesn't have hair. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Guardians 3 is really good, just really sad, Abdo. I fully disagree with that. Like, I do not think it was fully good. It was sad, but I do not think it was good. I did not enjoy it. I enjoyed it, I guess, more than Ant-Man 3, but that's really not saying anything. 7-star Drax is already out. You just can't see him. Right, obviously. He's standing incredibly still. Bald on bald crime. Open another Battlecast Crystal, and guess what? I hit lock in. I still didn't effing get Venom. Arrgh. Is that the right one to open for him? It goes blank. Need to restart the game. Okay. Thanks to Drops King. What's up, no one? You are welcome. I am no king, though. I'm an American. Historically speaking, we do not like kings. Some fucking idiots right now, but that's a different story. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah. I was like, that should be good. Yeah, I still have the 6-star Venom Stormer Green Goblin battle cast. It's pissing me off. But aren't there like the 2 different ones you can choose from? So are you choosing the right one? First try and I got him out of the battle cast. Rub it in, Russell. Nice. In the next week, I hope they fix that stupid thing with not seeing the amounts of stuff you have. I hope so too. I don't know. I've not read the patch notes for this month. After this match, click on the fight stat to see. Okay. I hate Rage 2.5. Isn't that just if you hit too hard, they go unblockable or something? You just gotta play Stun Immune style. That's what you get for banning all my bald champions. That's what you get, Lord Vader. No? You don't salute either, huh? All right. Wait for the whole screen, you don't salute. Ban my bald champions, you don't salute. You're trash. You're trash. Uh-oh. I take it back, Lord Vader. I apologize. Never mind. You're great. Best Sith Lord of all time. Oh. Definitely didn't look up that Padme porn either. Anyways, moving right along. You're thinking of the dumbass StatCast relics. Oh, okay. Took me ages to get the Venom relic too. They know Abyss. They know. Yep. If that doesn't make it into a short, I'll unsub. Yeah. So what are we looking at? Info. Ah, this one. Yes. That is very annoying. I don't know anything about that. I will ask though. Wow. Do we have to like restart the phone too? My God, that is annoying. That is exceedingly annoying. How dare they make me do all of this work? You won against my alliance player? Is that Lord Vader? Oh, come on, man. What the hell? Just not like... Crap. Sulav Gupta, though. Hello, how's it going? Oh God, my screen is full of Abdo the horror. The blessing. You're welcome. You're welcome, buddy. Yay, revive I will never use. Fantastic. Okay, come on, man. 2 in a row. 2 in a row. We can do this. We can do this. It's like a moon in space. Are there any moons that aren't in space? What was it that Mike said on the stream earlier? Was it it's a marathon, not a race, or what did he say? I forget, but I was like, oh, he's definitely getting crap for that one for a while. That's no moon. Somehow that's like a... I always think of Twisters more than I actually think of Star Wars when I hear that line, though. Brady should use Cyclops with Suicides. He is the best. I don't have him ranked up. Moon not in space. I think he's referring to your noggin. But he said it's like a moon in space. I'm like, where else would a moon be? Besides space. Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Like, not a single lick of sense. Not even slightly. Also, you're out of rerolls. Damn it, I forgot about that. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Scheiße. Season sucks. Yeah, most people are feeling that way, I would say. Which is unfortunate, both that they should have to feel that way and for the placement of the blade piece and stuff. Quite annoying. Oh, I don't really need Papa Luke for anything. Well, that's a bummer. There's actually a moon not in space. That's a peach. Can't lie to me. I know what that is. How do we do on timing here with that? That's a rank 4 Shang-Chi. Oh no. Can I do this fast enough? Sathdar main. All right, Abdo, now you got to stream long enough for me to get all the drops on my main account. Oh my god, dude. Get out of here. Sathdar, we'll be streaming again multiple days. Ridiculous. Why'd you get the rewards on your alt first? Shit. Stun immune. No. Well, I guess we're just dropping it without the full charges. And that was not stun immune. That was just me getting smacked directly in the face. Okay, sweet. And yes, Shang-Chi was very fast. Interesting. Does it matter? I mean, I assume you'll be around. I don't know. I was curious. I know I only need 4 more hours. So close. God damn it. It's a snowball. It's an Abdo avalanche. Yeah, boy. Yo, Sathdar. Okay, god damn, dude. Good lord, letting people into the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge again. Sathdar gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Let's freaking go. Gifting one to Why Kick a Mook Out? That's a good point. Don't do that. Don't kick Mook House. Gifting one to Miguel Cota. Gifting one to Tiger. Gifting one to I Am Zeratul. And gifting one to Durwood. Sathdar, thank you very much for the support, my friend. You are not going to get me to stream for another 4 hours today, though. Damn it. But cheers and thank you very, very much for the support. Greatly appreciate it. Not streaming for another 4 hours today. I will do it. I will stream it probably for 4 hours tomorrow. But not today. No, sir. Not today. You will not take my oh wait, no. Cool. Damn it, crap. Well, now I've lost. Guaranteed. I mean, I probably had anyways, but Yeah. GG's to this person. GG's. That's a mountain of crunchy poofs now, you know. Hey. Yeah. Things that came out kind of okay today, so we seem to be okay on the front of the beefy stuff. So tomorrow, probably, then we can do that. Oh god, that sets me back to needing to win 3 in a row. Damn it. Damn, I left and took a nap and you're still alive. It is true. God. But I do think probably that is where we should end it, because I need 3 more to get there. And man, wow, there are like a ton of people I don't know streaming MCOC just due to the drops. Interesting. Looks like everybody's trying to get in on the action. I wonder how many of those people are like have never played the game before but just noticed the trend on Twitch and are like, we're gonna stream. Huh. Interesting. All right, I see a Anion. Anion is live and streaming. Let's go raid Anion. I don't know if I've raided him before, but he's raided me many times. Not that, but I need to eat some damn food. So, yeah, Twitchers, if you still need your drops, go over there and give our man Anion some support. And then I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you are subscribed on the YouTubes of things, so when you don't want the ads, you can hang out over there. Shout out to Big Evil for being our big shot, but actually should be Mr. Safedar with that very generous donation there at the end. Feel free to give him the old hashtag drunk raid as well. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Laters. As far as YouTubers go, do we have anyone who is live on the YouTubes as well? Streaming MCOC, I can send you guys to Tom Grossi. He's not streaming MCOC. Oh, Benito is live on YouTube as well. Let's go raid Benito on YouTubes, so we can do that. So if you guys want somewhere to watch some more MCOC, there is that. Give me the old hashtag drunk raid and follow Benito Fam 5 on YouTube and on Twitch, of course. And yeah, guys, we'll be back tomorrow. I did download the Invincible game. I might check that out tonight without you guys. Maybe I'll eat some dinner and I'll come back and we'll play Invincible. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Have a good rest of your night, rest of your day, wherever you're at in the world. I will catch you soon. Peace.